Yo, 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 yo. Good morning. Good afternoon. How's it going? It is weekly reset time. So let's get to it. We need to decide if we want to grind what. No, we need to decide if we need to grind what today. If we want to spend 7 hours getting nothing on what. What a fucking absurd game. It does not respect your time. I do not like Echo's farming. I don't. It's gonna kill the game for me. It's gonna kill the game for me. Whoa. Yo. Drop an echo every other. They're supposed to drop an echo every other. Emily might be the best character in Fontaine. Is it because she's a polearm character? Is it because she's a polearm character? Whoa. Infinite farming, devs listen. Bruh. If they're supposed to, why don't they all do it? Statistically, they're supposed to drop one every other. Oh shit, Overflowing Master started. Alright, let's get some books. Whoa. Isn't the farm only infinite for main stats? Yes. It is only infinite for main stats, but you need to get main stats. And if it takes 6 hours to get a fucking main stat, it's 6 hours of grind every time you want to roll an artifact. It's absurd. It's absurd. I don't want to spend 6 hours every artifact and then have it roll poorly. Bruh. Can we drop it? We might. We'll see. That is something I would drop it over. That is 100% something I'd be dropping it over. That grind is rewarding? No, it's not. Holy cope. It has a pity. The base rate is 20%, and then it goes up to 100 if you miss. So yes, it is literally guaranteed. Spend Resin for nothing in Genshin. This takes 30 seconds! It takes 30 seconds! My man! 30 seconds! Not even! Ugh. Well, yes. I technically do have the time to spend 6 hours running around overworld killing things. That doesn't mean I want to do it against my will. Whoa. No, that's it. It doesn't mean I want to do it against my will. Very whoa. We'll probably play it again today. We'll give it one more shot. We'll spend another 5 hours grinding echoes. Maybe we'll get something today. But yeah, it's gonna kill the game for me. Genuinely. I'm not in high school anymore. I only have so much time. Or patience. I only have so much patience for that kind of activity. The spending all the time and getting nothing thing is the frustrating part. That's the frustrating thing. If the main stat was guaranteed at some point, then sure. But it's not. And yes, this does literally take 30 minutes. This is not 6 hours. Even if we max a refresh, it's 30 minutes at most. Or 15 minutes. Depends on what I played. Bruh. You play this over and over again? Yeah. Like I said, I'm happy doing those activities. I just don't want to be... I'm happy to do those activities. I can find those activities fun. I don't want to be forced to do it. When you say you have to do this is when it becomes too far. When it becomes mandatory is a bridge too far. That's my opinion. Take it or leave it. Say I'm crazy for railing against the system. Are you forced to, though? Because you have to get artifacts on your characters to build them. Is the dog pointing a gun at my head? Yes, the dog is pointing a gun at my head. Actually, here's the story. Little sad. When we picked up our dog, a family friend actually went to the breeder the next day and got another dog from the same litter. So dog knows his litter mate or his brother. And the brother passed away the other day. Or had to be put to sleep. Smoge. My dog is still doing fine, but it's sad, and it's a reminder. Am I gonna pull for Chlorine? Yeah, I pull for every character currently. And for the funny part, I said it was a sad story, not a funny story. I forgot it was Monday. One second. What the? That was weird. But yeah, I do build every character. At least every 5-star. I cheap out on 4-star characters. Because you save where you can, unless I find them to be significantly, like, worth building. But yeah, we do build every character. Redeemed a UID account yesterday. Okay. The stuff of... What the... Holy high rolls, Batman. Nice. Wow. Pretty good. Fluving. No HP set. No HP goblet is interesting. Yelon, nice. Yeah, very nice. Ooh, look at that. Shiny. Shiny, shiny 4-liners. You know, I have one just like this, actually. It's not that. Was that C2 Furina? It was C2 Furina. Jin Show. Okay. This is good. Triple attack is a bold statement. Triple attack is a very bold statement. I guess you're making it work, though. Another attack goblet. ER is a little low. And Chevra's tenacity is a little scuffed. But it technically can work. Frick Bennett, run triple attack. Based. We're still refreshing. We're still refreshing until we get something. This domain is depressing. This domain is very depressing. It's so hard to get artifacts. Bruh. Artifact grind. I don't even have the patience for it across multiple games. A lot of my lack of patience could be as simple as I've already done these farms. I don't want to do them again. I've been through it already. It's actually the reason I dropped Honkai Star Rail in 1.0. Because I already did Genshin's artifacts. And I was like, no. I'm not refarming from scratch. That was the genuine reason why I dropped Honkai Star Rail in 1.0. I got to the point where you need to start farming artifacts. Did it for a week, and I didn't get anything. I'm like, okay, this sucks. Pause, champ. Be an echo picker. Be an echo picker. That's funny. That's really funny. Echo picker. Noble 1 Emily 4.8. I'm not even getting pieces on the burning set. Honkai Star Rail doesn't have off piece. Yeah, off piece is so important. Off piece is so important. I can't state enough how important off piece is. It makes the game so much more complicated, but it's so useful. It's so player friendly. Bruh. New Piff today? Should we do new Piff? Is Piff content you guys want to watch? You just wish we had more resin. You can spend money to do that. I don't recommend it. It's very expensive. It's very expensive and very not worth it. But you technically can. You want to watch me play Xenoblade? Huh? Buh. Buh. We can roll that. We can roll. Holy. Maybe today's the day. Maybe today's finally the day. $15 minutes on the Gamba. Buh. Today's the day, buh. My buzz, today is the day. Okay, what do we need to spend resin on? What do we need to do for weekly bosses? Did I max refresh? No. We technically get 3 more runs. Let's do bosses first. We need to fight Arlecchino. 2 XP talent bugs. I already did that. We did it at the start of the stream. T-Bot Resin, I know. That's why I said we could get 3 more runs. Buh. My buh. Play Nahida, we want Emily content. I'm gonna play Kazuo right now. We're just farming. I've been playing Nahida and Abyss. It is a good team. I wish it was more consistent because the performance varies a lot. Doesn't vary as much as Shengling though. So there's that. Buh. There's a microphone in my face. Scoot a little bit. Thank you. Wait, huh? Do I see myself sticking to doing ways long term? If the Echoes grind is that bad, no. If the Echoes grind is as bad as we experienced, absolutely not. Yo, Yama, 5 gift subs. Thank you. We also got a Dream Solvent today. Awesome. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. ER instructor sounds. Yeah, if only the mates that mattered. We still need to do a pep to save on Dream Solvents, basically. I have no Dream Solvents, so we need to start stockpiling Dream Solvents. This is kind of a massive problem. Did I see the designs for Emily? I saw them all a very long time ago. About a year ago. More than a year ago. We saw them all. I saw the repost of the dog girl with the dog ears and the Clara hair from Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC. So maybe that'll end up being the final one. The puppy design. Why OPEP for Dream Solvent? Because Clarin uses OPEP mats. And if I don't need to use Dream Solvents for Clarin, we get to save Dream Solvents. We're also going to do the whale after this. Stay calm and power wash. Salwagana. What do they make it so you can farm 1 as much as you want in 5.0? Then we get to farm a lot of Arlecchino. Yeah, then we'd get to fight a lot of Arlecchinos. Arlecchino double crown today. Nice. Is my stuff fixed? Yeah, probably. Alright. Where's the whale? We need a resin first. We could double crown Arlecchino today, but again, I'm trying to save Dream Solvents. I am trying to save dream solvents. They're a little important, and I don't have any. As as that is, we gotta do it. Hey, do I have 4? I need to go buy teapot resin. Crown burst because of C6, yes. That is what I have to do. Eventually. You have 150. I don't know how people have 150. I have no idea how people stockpile dream solvents. They don't drop for me. It's the most buh thing ever. I need to stop with this buh. Less characters equal less solvent used. I guess. Trying to buy a new chair instead of C6 characters. What's wrong with the chair? The noise is called character. Does A1 increase C1 damage? Yes. Dark Shattering Flame applies to a C6. Need to see how that flower rolls. We won't roll it for another 6 minutes. We're gonna wait for the Gamba to end. I should take a break, skip Sijwin. But what if Sijwin's level 100 passive is that good? What if? Why can't I hit this fucking thing? Holy hitbox. What if characters don't get level 100 passives? Well, then what's even the point of level 100? If they don't get new passives, what's even the point of level 100s? I'm mostly saying that as a joke, but hey, what if? What if? Hey, what if? You never know. Sijwin level 100 passive makes wishes of a 25% chance to give you a wish back. That'd be insane. Sijwin must pull. I would level 100 Sijwin. She'd actually Sijwin. Massive Siggy dub. Arlecchino, you're trying to cook unhinged. What a flex. What a power move. Get the fuck off my screen. 10 foil hat, level 100 new character only thing, you know. Basically. Oh my god, the skip button! No, there's no skip button! Unbelievable. Lol, a Lamau even. There's no skip button. Genshin needs a skip button buff. If they're actually gonna get anything, steal anything from Wuthering Waves, give me a skip button, please. Please give me skip buttons in all of your games. I've had enough. I've had enough of your garbage stories. Lore skipper? You're goddamn right I am. You're goddamn right I am. Should you pull Shenhe if you're on the crowd because you're asleep? You can't even pull Shenhe. But I guess probably not. I'll add a skip button alongside true artifact loadouts. Shenhe needs a level 100 passive. Tulo waiting Shenhe for 4 updates. Tulo was waiting for Shenhe for so long, she stopped caring about Riesli and forgot she owned him. Bruh. Alright, what do we roll? We're rolling this. We're gonna roll that. We're gonna roll that. We're gonna roll that. And that's all we've got. Alright. Let's get to work. Good start. Surely this one will be better. Last chance to get in on the Gamba. I'm closing the Gamba. Last chance. The Gamba is closing. Final warning. Final chance to get in on the Gamba. Are you a believer? Yes or no? Final chance. Going once. Going twice. All right. And sold. It's dead. I have to keep it anyway. But it's dead. Do I have any of these to roll? Pay out the doubters. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Don't pay out the doubters yet. Hold up, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, hold up. Damn it. Rigged? Rigged, he says. Gluelessly. Correctly. Try the pyro goblet. Bruh. No, it's Jover. I can cope roll. Let him cope. Let him cope. I said, let him cope. All right, then. There's some rollable stuff in there. Okay, that sucks. All right, pay out the doubters. But we have 40 more resin. We get one more shot. We get one more shot. Last chance. Last chance. Please. My honest reaction. Last chance. Final opportunity. It's over. Over. Bruh. Absolute bruh. Anyway, do you guys want to see the Emily design that I hope they implement? I want this one. This is the Emily design that I want. I want this Emily design. I like the perfume dogs. This is the one that I want. You want this one in green? You're the dog. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? How do I have 0? Whatever. Be crazy if she summons dogs in battle. Reverse sends out her dogs. Get them, boys. Looks more pyro than Dendro. She's pink. If anything, she looks more electro. She's pink. Pink and purple. But yeah, I like the rose motif. I like the perfume dogs. I think it works. That's the design I would like to see. Chevra's mom. What? Kazuha is more red than green. He's actually pyro. Pink woman. Shivers looks like an electro character. Shivers looks exactly like an electro character. It's the purple hair and the purple eyes. Also, she basically is an electro character. Service is very well designed in your opinion. Yo, here's our free 10 pull in the mail. Thanks, Fischl. You don't like Chevres? I think she's cute. I think she's cute. Hey, Joe Fit. I almost give you whiplash. A Mao. No, I like Chevres. She definitely looks like an electro character, but I guess that's intentional. I guess that's intentional for her to look like an electro character. Chevres and Chlorina are the closest you ever get to gun characters. Chevres literally aims down the sights. You have to use ADS for Chevres gameplay. You hate your 26k HP on Chevres skill-ish? An issue of skill. Simply just an issue of skill. She takes 15 seconds to reload her gun. Is she's dumb? You want to reload a musket? Simply just a skill issue. Bro, this cat has so many issues. Bro, this cat has... Bro, this cat has so many issues. It's beyond a spill issue at that point. It's beyond... What cope level? I've given up, but I want it. Poor baby. He's swimming in the milk. He's swimming in the milk. He's swimming. Bro's trying to swim in the milk pool. And then he falls out. And then he falls. Don't even try in the ball at the end. He's straight looking from the floor. Bruh. One second. Let me turn on the air conditioner. Building EM for overload teams. There is no tutorial how to milk. Bruh. You're manifesting chevres on Furina banner so you can pull cons. Ooh, good luck. Bolide Shangling. You mean Zhongli? Bolide Zhongli to increase his shield strength. Oh my god. What a common mistake. Running Vortex Vanquisher and Bolide to improve shield strength. So, I can't believe I only have 4 Dream Solvents. I can't believe I only have 4 Dream Solvents. Armies increasing reliance on muskets wouldn't be an issue if they had an army of chevres. 4 bros swimming who have 40. Bruh. Absolute bruh moment. Bruh. These are pliers if anyone was wondering. Have I killed 3 bosses every week? No, I kill like 1. I kill like 1 at most. Sometimes none. Absolute bro moment. That's why, bruh. That's what happens to your. This is what happens to your account if you pull every character. That's 100% true. This is what happens when you pull every character. Kill every weekly boss to prepare for level 100. I have like 20 of each stock. The problem is I don't have Dream Solvents. But I do have excess of the ones that we don't use. So like here as an example. This is Tartaglia. We have 23 of these, we have 7 of these, and we have 8 of these. But we have 23 of these, so we effectively have as many as we need of the other ones. Buh. Jealous shout out in his latest video. Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to thank him for that. Thank you for letting me know. Was his latest video the tier list? It was Clarind. Ah, okay. It was about Clarind. Dark shattering flame. Hello. Make weekly bosses a resin list at some point. That one I kind of doubt. They are cheap on resin currently for the first 3. They just need to make it so you can fight them more than once a week. If you could do the same boss 3 times. Inform every boss with the intention of crowning every talent, despite the improbability. Okay. Actually, it's okay, the week starts next week. Or the week starts... Yeah, no, it's next week. Clarind is next week. Yeah, Clarind is next week. Oh, shit. We don't have to play WoW for much longer. Pog! Okay, we have 1 week of WoW and that's it. Actual Pog moment. It'll be Rover soon. Boot Hill, that I don't think I need to care about. Not excited to run Echo's routes. We'll try. We'll give it one last shot. Here. Day 6. Final chance. Or Wua. All right. Final chance. Echo picking, yeah. Another 6 hours of no echoes, most likely. Which is the most frustrating thing. If the echo farming is this bad, is that bad again today, I will actually quit. I will genuinely just quit. I can't deal with it. I just can't deal with it. I have a limit. Why the final chance? Because of the echo farming. Echo picking is maddening. It is maddening. Almost guaranteed. Almost. 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 You're still confused why we're throwing so much time at 50% drop chance? Because what else are we supposed to do? Isn't it as bad? No. Genshin respects your fucking Okay. Here's the thing. Wua, you have to farm for main stats. Each main stat can take upwards of 6 hours. And then you need to roll some stats on top of that! Other dungeons don't require you to play for hours. Imagine 6 hours to roll flat def. Yes, imagine. Do your dailies, farm a bit, stop. No reason to farm echoes for 5 hours. You have to do it eventually. You unfortunately have to do it eventually. But yes, we will be resin. Hello, monkey. We will be doing resin today. Nope. Not the right main stat. How does Echo's farming work? Okay, so this is an Echo. You can see it as substats that don't fit on the screen and within the UI. The UI becomes an unreadable mess, as you can clearly see. But anyway, they can roll like 20 stats, including the main stat. So you want crit rate and crit damage. Also, the roll variance is 5 to 10% and 10 to 20% on crit rate and crit damage. And then you also want heavy attack bonus for this character, or basic attack, or liberation, or whatever damage type you do. And then you also want attack percent. And it costs resin to roll them and unlock the substats. Unlocking substats costs resin. Leveling them costs resin. But farming the main stats is free given unlimited time. And there's no way to roll main stat now. It's free if your time has no value. Yeah, it's absurd. Anyway, we need artifact XP. It's relatively easy to get a good main stat. No. It takes 6 fucking hours to get a main stat to drop. No, it takes 6 hours! No, it's not relatively easy. It's a major time commitment. How many main stats are there? There's elemental goblets. The 4 costs are the easiest ones because you just need crit rate. But the 3 you need 2 3 costs. So it's a 4 cost, 2 3 costs, and 2 1 costs is your ideal set. They all need to be on set. They have sets associated with them. The sets are random. Yeah, you can see this is a high roll crit damage. This also has the wrong damage bonus stats, so this is actually a bad piece. It also doesn't have crit rate. So this is just worthless. We have to farm another one. So yeah, 1 costs, you just need attack on the right set. And then 3 costs, you need elemental damage bonus, which can roll from any kind of elemental damage bonus. This is where it becomes really bad. And they need to be on set as well, because there's no off piece in this game. This is where it becomes really bad. So like this is fusion damage bonus, but it's on the healing set, so it's useless. It's not on the fusion set. Can't you do 2Bs plus 1? You can, but you don't want to. Resonator XP, shell credits, energy cores. This is weapon XP. Where's artifact XP? Wait, which one gives artifact XP? Yeah, what do I do for Echo's XP? Tacit fields. Echo materials, here we go. This only gives the stuff to roll the substats, doesn't it? No, it gives some premium sealed tubes, okay. Okay, what's the... We need the arrow set, so what's this one? You farm tuners, echo XP, and some echoes too, but they cost 60 fucking resin? Yeah, I know. Ugh, most of your good 3 costs are from Tassa fields. Could be a coincidence. Either way, we're doing Tassa fields today with our resin, so. That's what we're doing today anyway. So we'll see. Tassa fields basically ley lines? No, they're basically artifact domains. This is how you get the experience to stuff to roll your artifacts. All right, what do we got? Flame rewards. Thought this was supposed to give echoes. That was weird. None of these are 5 stars. Alright, give stuff. Def. Havoc. On the air set, useless. Havoc. On the freeze set, useless. I think we can level the monkey fully, though. You guys think the last substat will be any good on the monkey here? Glueless. Bruh, it's terrible. Bruh, it's terrible. We need crit rate. Bruh, it's terrible. You know what, crit rate main stat and not damage? Yeah. Because crit rate comes in such low quantities. Even if you get a max crit rate roll on all 5 pieces, that's 50% crit rate. You need a crit rate weapon to use a not use a crit rate main stat. Even if you max roll crit on every piece, all 5 pieces, it's 50% crit rate because the max is 10. So yeah, you have to use a crit rate main stat. You genuinely have to use a crit rate main stat. You have another option. For most characters in this game. That's why I say that. Either that or you just don't build crit. Crit damage represented different. It is. You have to subtract 100 to get your actual crit damage value. But yeah, you need crit rate on every piece, basically. Plus a crit rate main stat. Which is absurd, by the way. Just absolutely absurd that they would ever ask that of players. But yeah, in my opinion, Echo's grinding will literally kill the game. It's killing it for me. It's awful. It's truly awful. It's such a time sink. It's just such a time sink. Imagine needing to roll for substats. We're not even rolling for substats. I can't get a main stat. Those Who Chiefs are what we need to get for arrow bonus. Nope, it's not even on the right set. Like, this shit is actually absurd. There's no Ascension passives or crit passives on anyone. Technically not true. Xion gets 4% twice. Yeah, Xion gets 8% crit rate. That's his Ascension passive. It's massive, I know. Oh, the limited character? Anyone else? I have no idea. Pretty interesting to see VV Flying running 2 months for an Arlecchino set. Watch this. There's 180 resin a day. A month is 30 days. Each resin run is 20. Times 30 seconds. Uh, 60 seconds to a minute. 60 minutes to an hour. That is 2.25 hours of gameplay over a month. How long were the runs assumed to be? 30 seconds. Without condensing, but also I refresh, so. Just in terms of raw time commitment, echoes are significantly higher. That's just the truth. Everything about this game is significantly higher time investment. That's just how it is. We got crit damage. That could be useful. Unfortunately, it's not, because we don't have crit rate on every artifact. So that sucks. Yeah, we are gonna go into the databank. Sierra Gale. We need to fight Hoochifs. Watch Tashi seems fine with it. Good for him. I'm not having fun with it. Like, I technically have the time to do it all day. I could. I just don't think I have the patience to have to do it. The second it stops being optional is when I find it unpleasant. Personally. Because you can argue the system is made for the way I play Genshin on stream. Where we just run around and kill things in Overworld and do mob farms. You could pretty reasonably say that the game is made for that playstyle. Because it's essentially what it is. But man, I don't want to be forced to do that. Why do I just not play? It kind of makes me want to not play the game. There's supposed to be a monkey here. Part of the game is too big of a time investment for daily play. Echoes. Grinding echoes is too big of a time commitment. Trying to get baseline sets for for your characters or the ones you play is a little absurd. It's just a little absurd currently, in my opinion. Especially when we need to start thinking about substats. It can't just be farming main stats. We will have to garner about substats. Realistically, just from test points. Why? Tessa Fields gives you XP, but you still need the main stats to roll, unfortunately. And you just aren't likely to get those main stats from the Tessa Fields. You kind of just aren't likely to get those from Tessa Fields. You thought they also gave echoes? They do. They don't give you the right main stats. You still have to deal with the RNG. And again, you need to keep going for substats. Which is the really frustrating part. You need substats. It can't just be getting main stats. You have to roll for crit rate on every piece, otherwise your character will never crit. Essentially. Not essentially, but it really does feel that way. You need to need to get crit rate on every artifact. Just the way the game's builds work. CC invented nitpicking. Tectone named it. He said it to make fun of enviosity. He said it as an insult. You can use 441111 or extra crit rate for now. You shouldn't. That's not what you want to do optimally. So we're gonna try to skip it. I'm currently running crit, and I'm running 443, not on 5. So I'm just not running 5-piece. But bruh, frustrating. What constellation is my Gion? C1? My Gion is C1. Yeah, it's not even worth using the 4-piece set right now. Or using the 2-piece. The subs on this are so bad. Let me just switch back. Okay, we're in combat. How is the game so far? Incredibly tedious and grindy. Also, these monkey enemies are really poorly designed. Having fun at all? I like the gameplay. Wrong with the monkeys? They put up wind fields, and you just can't move if you get stuck in the corner of the wind field. They stagger you. We'll forget how Genshin was at the start. Genshin never made you roam overworld for hours for main stats. That's so bullshit. That's absolutely bullshit and gaslighting. That is absolutely bullshit. You can jump out. You can. It's still annoying. Genshin made you spend hours listening to dialogue? Yes. Yes, it did. And I complain about it then, too. You can just do task fields. You can't unfortunately, no, because you need the main stats to drop. Task fields are going to give you some, but they're not going to give you the right main stats in most cases. Because you have no influence over which main stats you get, and you need to roll for substats. And you have to do task fields anyway to get the artifact XP. Unfortunately. I played Genshin in 1.0. I played Honkai Star Rail in 1.0. Farming artifacts in low-level Genshin? No. Well, technically, yes. I did go for 4-star sets at the time. I'm sorry, but I just can't enjoy the relic farm. I just can't enjoy the Echoes farm. That's it. That's all there is for me to say. I just can't enjoy this. I just can't. Alright. Anything crit rate? Nope. Anything Animo? Electro, Electro, Spectro, Havoc. Glacio, Electro, Havoc, Havoc, Electro, Havoc. Havoc, Havoc, Def, Havoc, 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 Fusion. Good drop rate, by the way. You can still remain stat. They're gonna release new Echoes sets for every character, whenever for new characters, and so I don't even know. I think it might just feel bad always when you need to farm from scratch. When you need to farm from scratch, I think it's just always gonna feel this bad because there's no off piece. Z's, I'm not even gonna play that game. I like jokingly said, or like, I said I wasn't gonna play Bula. I actually mean that I'm not gonna play Z's. I am 100% sure about that. We are not even gonna play. You don't need to min-max build a character if you don't want. At that point, what bother? There's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do with the game, though. Which, at that point, you might as well just quit. If we're not doing Echo Soaring, we actually might as well quit. There's not much else to do. This is the game. Echo picking is the game. Better than mint picking. You know, I really like playing Abyss over and over again. It's really fun. How is Tower? Tower's actually really fun. I like Tower. It's kind of what we're farming for, because I would like to complete Tower by the end of 1.0. Or at least the final level of Tower by the end of 1.0. We finished the first 2 stages. The 3rd stage is the final one, and we're going to try to do it, because it's the time-limited one. We're going to try to do it before the end of 1.0. That is the intention. Nope. Nope. Strong box session? Sure. Oh. Thank you. Okay, now we just need to roll good substats. Now we just need good subs. Oh my god, the lock system doesn't fucking work. Energy regen, resonance liberation. Yeah, you know what? Let's level it. Yeah, let's actually level it. All in. Well, it got a high crit rate roll. You know what? That's fine. You know what? That's fine. No, we need to roll that. Okay. I think it's too much of a loss. Pivoga. I think not running 2 3s is a massive loss. I don't think it's worth it at that point. I actually don't think it's worth it. At least we got 2-piece. But yeah, you kind of just need crit rate on every piece. Unfortunately. You know, unfortunately, you kind of just need crit rate on every piece. Is it huge over attack? I don't know. I don't have the numbers. I honestly don't have the numbers. Havoc characters can do that. And I have weekly. And 4 boss. Nice. Echoes, Tessafield. This one, go. When we're done with Xiao set, we're gonna do the ER set, hell. Mordecai, I think I'll do the lightning set. I think is what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm gonna do the lightning set. For Kelkairo and Yinlin. I think is what I'm gonna end up doing. Because again, reminder, we do need to have 4 characters built. Or, we need 3 DPS characters built. We also need to do the fusion set for Encore. It's a little painful. Okay. Havoc. But yeah, we gotta build Xion, we gotta build Kokoro, and we gotta build Encore. Those are the 3 DPS we're gonna build. That is our strategy for trying to play the best. Arrow on the wrong set. There's Genshin. I don't have her. She's cute though. Genshin is a shielder. They nerfed her on launch? I thought they buffed her on launch. That's what I had heard. I'd heard they buffed her on launch. I've seen malleable elite echoes from the elusive store. I have no idea what you're saying. I think I don't have enough patience for Echo's farming. I think that's it. I think I just don't have the patience for this. Okay. We have some stuff to roll. Okay, so we're looking for heavy and crit rate on some 1 costs. Sierra Gale, attack percent. Level this a little bit. Take it to plus 10. We're looking for heavy or crit rate. Energy regen and high max roll crit damage. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, we're looking for crit rate. We got a lower roll crit rate. We got a lower roll, but it is a roll. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. We also need to roll this one. Another ER sub. Actually, not bad. I would keep leveling. We can keep leveling this. We can take to 15. Heavy attack, good. Okay, we need crit rate on the last roll. We just need crit rate on one of the last 2. Yeah, we need one of the last 2 to be crit rate. Otherwise, we're never going to get off crit rate main stats. Or double crit rate main stat. Tassa fields are the only way to get Echo's XP. That's why we're max refreshing. What? Rewards from Elusive Realm include Echoes. You can make the main stat on. Okay. Whew. Okay. And I could have left the first best to be team. The second one is the first one is 1 team. The third one is 3 team. The second one is 2 team. I think the progression for the way it's structured works really well. To be honest, I have no problem with that. Fully built 3 teams already? No. I built 2 DPS characters. We need to build a 3rd one. And we kind of need to hit level 70. Or we kind of need level 70 on them. What is intimacy? Ginlin for 3rd. I have Kalkairo and Encore. So I'm going to build Kalkairo more. We're going to have to farm a set for Kalkairo, and we're going to have to farm a set for Encore. It's friendship. Yeah, the 3rd tower has level 100 enemies. Visual clutter impact, yes. Oh, we ran out of resin. Thanks, Max, for refreshing. Monkey. Build Havoc main character instead of Encore? Maybe. I'll wait a little bit before committing to those characters. Either way, I'm pretty sure we're locked into Kalkairo. Since we have the ability to give him Xion's 5-star weapon. And we'll be pulling Yinlin. So either way, we're kind of locked in on Kalkairo. The question is just Encore or Havoc main character. There's some calcs in my Discord. I know. I'm aware. Have main characters really good damage? They do. That's why I said I'm going to wait and see how some stuff shakes out. How far off are we from the 5-piece? Honestly, we're not that far off. We just need one more 3 cost. Yeah, we need one more 3 cost. On set. A better on-set monkey. Yeah. We do just need 1 3 cost. And a better 4 cost. We need a 4 cost that rolls crit rate. Unfortunately. We need a crit rate that rolls crit rate. Harmony main character is really good. We have to start calling them Traveler, Trailblazer, and Rover. Because otherwise it's going to be too confusing. We could continue to call the Genshin one main character, because Traveler kind of sucks. But we do have to call them Trailblazer and Rover. HTB. Man, H Rover. Crover. It is gonna actually get confusing. Rover is funny. Range Rover. Harmony Traveler and Hydra Trailblazer. Bruh. What's my databank level? Maxed. I farmed the entire databank. We just need to wait to level it up. I'm still doing 50-50s? Yes, you have to. There's no other option. I guess we should do the daily. Are we not pulling on second half? We'll pull on second half. There's a little bit too much free stuff. Basically, everything is free. I think you're overthinking it. Four, 3, 3, 1, 1 is the way to go. Yep. Double element. Yeah. You can also use attack percent instead of double element. You can use one attack, one element. But yeah, that is the way you're supposed to do it. Max character level is 90. So it's going to take a very long time. You get to be a filthy echo picker. They're going to try to go 4-4-1-1. Building crit without a crit weapon is impossible. Reasonable. Very reasonable. Know what weapon Yinlin is? We should. I just don't know. We should know. I just don't know what she uses. Where's Hakushin? All right, Yinlin. What are you? Yinlin is a catalyst, same as Furina and Encore. Wait, what's Yinlin's 5-star weapon? String Master? And then the equipped character is not on the field, increases their attack by additional 12%. Is this weapon better than Cosmic Ripples? Potentially. It's crit, isn't it? It's crit rate. Okay, so we're not even going to bother getting Encore's 5-star weapon. We're going to pull for Yinlin's instead. Okay, we're going to pull for Yinlin's 5-star weapon. Sharing. Sharing is caring. You know, sharing is caring. I think it's a small oversight though that characters can share 5-star weapons in Tower. I do think it's a pretty big oversight and a slight issue. But it's a little late to fix that, so oh well. Might as well take advantage of it. It seems unintended, but they can't remove it now. Can you also share echoes? Yes, if you use a bunch of characters in the same elements, they can share echoes. There's no off-piece, so sharing echoes becomes very difficult when you have sets. But you technically can, yes. We're stuck. Wua versus Genshin. I think Genshin is a game that's a lot more interesting to play. I think Wua has very flashy combat, which is really fun. And it's okay to enjoy a more simple game every now and then. I enjoy it. I'm having fun with Wua. Echo picking is really frustrating. Echo picking is something that I find really frustrating. Can I play the Wua Sim Universe equivalent? I don't really want to. To be honest, I don't really want to. You don't like Cheetos? Chester does not approve. Okay, did the monkey respawn? Did the monkey respawn? Okay. Based bell. You're like kettle chips? Kettle chip jalapeno? Jalapeno. Be crit rate, please. Please. Please be crit rate. Please be crit rate, monkey. Healing bonus. We haven't even gotten a 4-star. How much ER am I running on Mortify and Furina? 42. And 35, apparently. Apparently. The set that we need for him is Moonlit Clouds, isn't it? Yeah. I need a fusion damage bonus on Moonlit Clouds. Do I have 1 costs yet? Yeah, actually I do. How is the set look for Kokoro right now? How dire is the situation? Extremely. Okay, the situation is extremely dire. Okay, then. Bruh. Okay, you know what? Hello, Jello. Are my waves withered? They are. Thank you so much for the shout out, by the way. My waves are withered. Bruh. This echo picking is not a fun experience. If you want my review, echo picking is not a positive experience. I do not enjoy echo picking. Can I explain what echo picking is? Yes, it's artifact farming. You have to farm the overworld to have a chance to get your main stats. Your main stats have to come from the overworld. That's what echo picking is. Fusion on the healing set. Glacial on the fire set. Electro on the fire set. This is why it's painful. So we fight this big monkey, and this big monkey has a chance to drop a 5-star echo, and that 5-star echo has a chance to be a crit rate echo, and that crit rate echo has a chance to roll crit rate on it, and then it becomes usable. That's the process. No, also it costs resin to roll, so we actually have to check out some of these. Garbo. Next. Energy regen, low roll crit damage. I have to keep rolling that. Flat attack. So it's going to be between these two. Whichever one rolls crit rate is the one that we end up using. And that's gated by resin. But at least we have main stat stuff lined up. You can farm as much as you want and you have to spend limited resources to roll. Yes. You have to spend resin resources to roll. You can farm as much as you want for main stats. And it can take a very long time to farm for a main stat. If you need an element, if you need the 3 costs specifically, the elemental goblets, elemental goblet and ER sands equivalents, those are the 3 cost things that you have to roll for. Not fun. Just not fun. Like, how bad is it? How bad is the situation if I was to try to use... How little crit do we have? Because ideally you use 3-3-1-1 or 4-3-3-1-1 is the ideal distribution. How bad is our crit situation? Dire. You need to roll crit rate on every piece. You just need to. You generally need crit rate on every artifact. Ugh. That sucks. That is absolutely awful. Want to chat? Sure.
Hello.
Hello. Look at this. Look at this viewer's mercilessly onto Navia.
Are you sending me something in Discord?
I'll put it up on stream. They just redeemed for an account review.
Oh. Saw it and then I lost it.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm not
You're really struggling with those echoes. Right?
The echo. Echo. They're kicking my ass. I'm not having fun with that. I'm just not.
What about the fact? Like, do you think? Like, okay, I guess my first question would be: I have an answer to this for myself, but
okay.
Do you think that it's an actual problem in the sense that that people will play the game less because of the echo situation?
I don't know about people, but it's certainly a major test of my patience. Well, I technically do have the time because I stream 5-6 hours a day.
Sure.
There's a difference between wanting to do it and like kind of being pushed to do it.
Yes.
Where I just kind of
my theory, my crackpot theory is that people don't actually care if these types of systems are horrible. Because they will just do them.
Yeah.
Regardless.
They will.
Like, people talk about the artifact system in Genshin being bad all the time, but the weird thing is they don't actually talk about the relic system being bad in Star Rail, even though it's worse.
Yeah.
Like, nearly as much. And I think that
I think people are gonna put the time in. People get it hooked on MMOs all the time when new MMOs release. As for whether or not people stick with it long term, I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. But yeah, it's not exactly a new thing. You do eventually get gated by Resin. Because you can only roll so much with the free resources. So that will happen. You will hit a Resin wall. But yeah, I'm just struggling with it.
does it make you want to not play the game, or it's just you just got to get through it, then it'll be fine?
You know, it's a good question. It does make me want to not play the game. I am powering through anyway right now.
Yeah.
Because it's a new game. Maybe won't be that bad. Maybe it'll get used to it.
Right.
I had the same problem or the same reaction with Honkai Star Rail on its relic system.
Mm-hmm.
I quit Honkai Star Rail in 1.0 because I got frustrated that I couldn't get any relics, and I'm like, I've already done this in Genshin. I don't want to do this again.
That's kind of how I feel about the exploration in Wuthering Waves, like clearing the map, because it's just like not. It's not as fun. Like I don't have. Okay, I guess this is the thing. I enjoy clearing the map in Genshin more than I do in Wuthering Waves, and I've got a lot of map to clear in Genshin still.
I think Hoyo has, specifically for Genshin, significantly better map design.
Yeah.
I've talked about this a bit. Genshin's maps are technically designed like a theme park, and they use the world quests to guide you through. It's not like completely open exploration. It's guided exploration. And I think it's a really interesting way to design your open world.
Yeah.
A really good example of that is in Sumeru, the pyramids in the desert.
I love it.
The world quest for that is literally visit every location and explore.
Right. Yeah.
Run around the whole area.
And while you're there, you.
While you're there, you do. While you're there, you do the quest stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I just have more fun with it. Like I don't, and it could be it could be because I did Genshin first, but I don't think so. I think I just like it more. So it's like I still have so much exploration to do in Genshin that I like don't really want to explore in Wuthering Waves too much. But
there's also every new Genshin area has its set piece for the portion of the map. I don't know Genshin open right now. But whether it be like the pyramids or in the new area, it's the underwater and the library.
Yeah.
Every area has a set piece or a central location.
Yeah.
Which again goes back to the theme park thing.
Yeah. It's some sort of visual spectacle that also has like makes you go, I wonder about that.
That's something that attempts to do though. It's got like the vortex in the one area, and it has a big tree with monkeys.
Yeah. I really like that area in the beta. I mean, it's the same now. I just haven't played it. I haven't gotten there now. My biggest disappointment with that area is after you finish the quest, it goes from being really cool looking to just a tree. And it's like, well, my reward for doing this quest is that the world looks worse. That's sad.
I guess since you played beta, did you find Echoes more interesting? How much time did you put into Echo picking?
Sorry, 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. How much did I use that?
How much time did you spend echo picking? Okay, you didn't echo pick?
Zero. I was like, I'm not the type of person that enjoys grinding for the sake of grinding. So I was like, if I can't keep it, I'm not gonna farm for it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna play the game. So, I mean, I did a little. Every day I went to the bosses and I did them. To like, yeah, and I did it like to increase. I did stuff to like increase my resonator level or whatever, so that I could progress. I did all the quests, and then I did all the bosses, and I experienced them all, and then I didn't engage in the grind because I don't want to grind. I don't want to grind if I.
Okay, so you wanted to avoid the grind.
But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I
haven't actually played Wuthering Waves that much yet.
I finished the story.
Yeah.
I have the same feedback I have about the Genshin story and whatever. I don't find it. It's very Honkai Star Rail. These stories just don't engage me. Something I will compliment Wuthering Waves for is its presentation and the way it frames the cutscenes or even conversations. There's a lot more character animation and camera work. Interesting perspectives. So they are doing it right. I just don't care about the writing.
Yeah, I really didn't enjoy the story in the beta.
Like, they technically did it
pretty much
already, so...
Yeah, I just didn't like it that much. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm not like a story critique kind of person. Like I don't know. I don't have like a list of criteria for what makes a good story for me. I did find it. They just talked too much and didn't. It was just too much talk. Don't go.
Well, it makes you feel better. They fired the writer.
Really?
Yeah, they laid off like a quarter of their staff this week. Yeah, they fired their Unreal Engine optimization specialist.
After you find out that leaving Genshin open improves the performance of your game, you do have to fire your optimization specialist.
I don't think that's true. I haven't found that to be true. I get less frames.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah.
It didn't. I do know that I wasn't able to stream. Like I wasn't able to. It's not as optimized as optimized as Genshin. I have a pretty good PC. And I wasn't able to stream and play the game without like drastically reducing the graphics. But
my PC has. I actually haven't had technical issues, unless I have Genshin open.
That's funny.
The game has been smooth for me.
All right, well there you go. I really haven't had any problems when I'm actually playing the game out of beta on my computer. It's just that I was on vacation when it dropped, so I was planning on playing on mobile. And
does it run on your phone?
I couldn't even launch the game. It wouldn't even log in.
Oh.
Once every 20 times I tried to log in, actually log in, I was able to get to the wishing screen, and it was very choppily, just not an enjoyable experience at all.
You got to make sure you get your free 5-star and your 40 pulls because they've screwed up.
I did.
It was 20 limited and 20 standard.
Yeah, I did. I got my 40 standard pulls and got to the pity for the beginner banner, and I got yin yang girl.
Nice.
Jason, whatever. So I was stoked on that. She was one of the ones I want. I want her, Calcharo, and Nahida. And then I haven't used the selector yet. I don't know if I'm gonna wait until I actually wish on the limited banner to use this and potentially lose the 50-50 to use the selector. You know?
Okay.
Or I'm just gonna use it on Calcharo or the other girl.
I used mine to get Encore. I got Calcharo from the 50 starter wish.
Nice.
And I got Nikita from the first 80 standard.
Wow, beautiful. Right, I will get Nahida.
Furina seems kind of nice, easy to play, healer. Her buff, her outro buffs the whole team.
I did have her selected for the first 80 standard, so I will get her eventually. Yeah. I played Encore a fair bit in the beta. She was really strong.
Oh, nice.
She was so much stronger than my other DPS. It was ridiculous.
I know that the Abyss alternative, or tower, takes 3 built DPSs, so that's what I'm working towards.
Yeah.
I'm building Gion, Calcaro, and Encore. My intention, at least.
Nice. Makes sense. I feel... well, I don't know. I don't really want to spend too much money yet until I decide that I'm going to cover the game.
No, I wouldn't either. They give you everything for free. I think I got more than a few earlies.
Well, you got your Gion for free. Well, you think you're going to have... Right, yeah.
I got Gion and his friend.
Sure, but I want to make sure I have, what's her name, guaranteed.
Yinlin.
Wow.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I want to make sure I get Yenlin guaranteed. So I don't know if I'm going to put any wishes on Gion.
I did wishes after getting Gion just to get constellations on the 4 stars.
Right. I don't really believe in. I don't believe in my luck. So I'm not. I have such good luck in Genshin, but Star Rail hates me so much. I have such bad luck in Star Rail. It's crazy. My Genshin luck is insane, so it's okay.
Yeah, the 4-star armband everyone
I'm
likes
fine.
is Mortify for Gion. Bad luck in Star Rail is really cringe for your account, says Rastal. Are you enjoying the new Piff? Your bottom side was 3 harmonies and a Kafka.
Yeah, yeah. If I'm not getting Gion, I don't care. I have like E4 yet. Benching.
Oh, Yan King in Honkai? It's my guy. I only get Jeopards. I have an E6 Jeopard. I have never pulled the Bronya in Star Rail. Yeah, their internet is not working super well. I'm not sure if he's trying to say anything right now. Oh, there he goes. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Uh,
Sorry, I always lose service there. So it's 3 harmonies and a Kafka.
that's what Prastal said they ran to do Piff.
Oh, that's so weird. What? What? Bronya, Sparkle, Robin.
I probably ruin May, Robin, and
Right.
Tingen, if I had to guess. Because Kafka doesn't crit.
Right. But she does no. It must have her light code. Otherwise, she's not gonna apply dots.
No.
Weird. I've never had a. I kind of spent a bunch of money, so I kind of have like a dolphin account overall on Star Rail. So I've never really struggled, even though I'm not that good at the game.
Who is
I
your
don't
favorite
that
Star
good at
Rail
relics.
character? Is it Acheron?
I mean, it's Acheron. It's not even close. It's not
Oh.
even
You never know. Maybe it's Black Swan. Maybe it's Kafka.
sure. Black Swan second, for sure. But my Acheron, I've spent so much resin or Trailblazer power on my Acheron. She's actually like not that bad, as opposed to all my other characters, which are pretty bad. So
I am... Oh yeah, I guess speaking of... There was no Freakler and Genshin actually could
I know
never.
there's Genshin actually never. Yep.
Oh well.
It is still weird. I do think it is still weird that there's 2 5-stars, and I guess the leaks are that there's going to be another 5-star. Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna get Emily. She's gonna be a burning support. I wouldn't expect her to be super hype because she's releasing the same time as Z's. They're probably gonna just put her out like Baiju.
Except that a burning support is hype.
It is?
Yeah.
Insane. Maybe it'll be a massive Neuvillette buff. Very necessary. He needs it.
He needs it. Well, just like what did they leak? That some sort of something about Neuvillette buff. Hydro characters will be buffed. That's what they said in that.
Hydro and
leak.
they said Hydro and Cryo.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Finally, Neuvillette will be a usable DPS.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Finally, Neuvillette will be useful.
Yeah, finally.
I assume it's just
I don't know,
like
I think...
enemies will have magma armor or something that you need to break.
Yeah. I think that I don't know. I just think that burning is like the most useless reaction right now. So I am super down for burning support.
What I've been saying is burning has a problem of needing too many characters in a team.
Yeah.
Emily would need to consolidate 1 or 2 slots to be useful. If you're a cryo character,
depends.
your burning team currently essentially has to be what is it? Nahida, Bennett, Xiangling, which is 3 characters already. There's not room for any buffer.
So, yeah. So, but I don't think it's that hard. As long as she can be replace Nahida and be a buffer, then that's all. That's enough. That's all.
She would need to be a buffer. What I say I would like is someone who, whenever they apply Dendro, they just automatically apply Pyro. That's what I would like. Just self-ignite burning, so you can just run Bennett and the Dendro and not worry about it, because then you could have an extra slot open if you wanted to play someone like Furina or Xiangling anyway, or another cryo character like Shenhe.
Yes, I actually, now that you mentioned Shenhe, I want that too. I need to be able to play Shenhe.
The problem with Shenhe and Reverse Melt is still always going to be Cryo Resonance sucks.
Yeah.
And doesn't.
I could see them. I could see them fixing Cryo Resonance.
I can see them doing it too.
Gen.
Maybe in 5.0, unless they just specifically are going to put out burn characters. They could, or maybe in 6.0, they could do it in 5.0 too. But we'll see.
Yeah. I could see it being in 6.0. I could see it being in 5.0. I do agree.
No, I see it happening eventually.
Yeah.
How do you change it? Just make it always 15 crit rate. If there are 2 cryo characters in your party, get rid of the afflicted by cryo or frozen conditional.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you have to do.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh no! It will buff double cryo reverse melt. How awful!
I know. 'Cause even right now, the best reverse melt is still with Furina instead of a second cryo. So.
Yeah. But yeah, if you do like burning, you can technically do burning vape melt. Currently, the problem is there just aren't enough team slots for it to be good. Or and you can do burn vape with Neuvillette right now, and that is really good, but right now it's a little inconsistent. Like Nahida, Xiangling, Furina, Neuvillette is a good team. I wish it was a little bit more consistent.
Yeah, well, and it basically requires Neuvillette C1.
If you don't want to be staggered, yeah.
No. Not fun to be staggered.
That's not fun, though.
But I think that, because we just got this burning artifact set, so it does make sense that she comes out in this patch. I think that that's the biggest clue that we can get as to what kind of character she will be. Like, she has to work with the artifact set. You know, like, not her, but, like, the team. Someone on the team has to be using this artifact set.
It's really funny, because the characters that I mentioned that would take it, like, the best advantage of it, both just use Mir Shisei, which is a better set numerically.
Oof.
Because otherwise you would use Shimanoa's Riesling, and no one uses Shimanoa's Riesling.
That's a good point.
Ganyu is the one character who's like who would really take advantage of the burn set, so that could be really cool.
Dude, I want my Ganyu to be better so bad. One second.
Okay. Burn out the Hayaka. I think you just
Did
run
see
Emblem.
On Burnout, I just yeah. The other thing that she could do is just maybe she doesn't apply burning, but she makes it so that burning can't be not applied once it's applied. Or it'd be nice if she refreshed it for new waves as well. But
the current thing is she's gonna give burning 95% damage reduction, which is the same as every Dendro reaction. Burning is the only one that does 100% self damage.
sorry, just one second.
Okay.
Drop off my car.
Set as worst numerically, kid named Heart of Depth. Jill on the go? It sounds like it. Burn Melt Ganyu is the stagger. Yeah, which again goes to needing 3 characters currently, and why it's a problem. That I hope Emily can address, because otherwise it's still going to be a massive problem. Just with how the teams work fundamentally. You do somewhat. They need to either be a really good buffer, or they do need to just apply burning. Not apply Dendro, they need to apply burning directly. Self-igniting burning. Self-igniting Dendro? She needs to light enemies on fire. She needs to be a pyromaniac. Isn't she supposed to be drip marketed? That's next week.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh. But I don't know. I think burn melt Ganyu.
Yeah, someone in chat was mentioning that one of the reasons the team slot issue is important because of stagger on Ganyu. It's why people like using Zhongli or Dia, which is why it's, again, kind of why that extra team slot would be really nice to have.
Right. Yep.
Oh well.
Good point.
We'll have to see what they do.
Maybe
she can just give enough numbers.
Enough numbers always works.
Yep. Tell that to Eula.
Hey, enough numbers would work. Does she? Because she does. What her DPS sucks.
Yes.
She calculated DPS, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible.
So she has bad DPS and bad quality of life.
Yes.
It's just really like...
it's the opposite of Winnie, who has good DPS and awful quality of life.
Yeah. And then like Novelette and Arlecchino, who have good DPS, good quality of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eula really is the total package of awful.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
And physical
Who has good quality of life and bad
though.
DPS? Zhongli. I guess you could say Ito.
Raiden has good quality of life, mid DPS.
Ooh.
Unless you have C6 Shivers, and then it's pretty good DPS.
Okay.
Oftentimes also because of front load, Raiden feels like pretty good DPS.
Yeah, she can. Other times it can be frustrating when you just get stuck at the end of the chamber and run out of gas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Double-edged sword.
It is.
It's one of the things I'm excited about for Clearend.
Mm-hmm.
It is about time for you to try Clearend, isn't it? Soon.
Very soon. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Hopefully that goes well.
Yeah. I am very excited.
I think a DPS showdown her with Raiden. Content.
Yeah. I should start doing the DPS showdowns. If I don't end up covering Weather and Waves, I'll start doing DPS showdowns.
Don't worry, you get an extra 20 attack percent on Clearend and Arlecchino for a month. Don't forget.
There's no way to turn that off, eh?
No, there's no way to turn it off. Don't forget, they get an extra 4 substats.
It's so wild, bro. I saw that. I talked about that in my thing.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
I can't believe that it was in the Spiral Abyss.
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
And it's just permanently. If you play this mode, you get these stats permanently. That's so...
If you are on the pass, if you're on the list, you get free stats.
Mm-hmm. It's really weird.
It's good news for Wanderer.
Yeah, it's really good for Wanderer. It's funny.
He gets 20 HP and 20 def, too. He'll be tankier. So will Arlecchino, actually. What am I talking about? The Imaginarium Theater buff. Any characters that are on the list for Imaginarium Theater get extra 20% in all 3 stats. Which is also weird, because Def has higher stat equivalency. Def to be equal should be like 25 or 30%. Def characters technically get screwed on that conversion.
Oof.
No EM, yeah, no EM either.
It's a really weird thing they did.
It works outside theater. It's all of Teyvat and Spiral Abyss. It is at all times. As far as we're aware.
But it's only after you start playing it, right? If you don't ever play it, you don't get the buff.
I don't know about that. That I don't know.
Doesn't really matter. Everyone's gonna play it.
Well, you have to. You're gonna have to do content on it. It's gonna be like one of the major things. Who's on call? This is Jello Impact.
What's up?
Talking about Wua and 4.7. While we echo pick. Society is super ridiculous.
What?
You can't believe there's another week of 4-6. 4-6. It's over, basically. You just gotta wait. We're getting the talent book event right now.
Boss event is cool.
Yeah, the boss event's pretty fun. It's a lot less bullshit than some previous ones have been. But the chicken does. Did you try to do the chicken with Arlecchino?
I haven't done the chicken yet.
Oh, okay. The chicken will be fun if you try to do it with Arlecchino.
Oh dear. The Pyro Resin line is really weird. It hits very hard.
All the bosses do. That's kind of the point of the event.
Yeah. But it's like, I'm much better at dodging the Geo-Bishop attacks than the Regis line.
The Bishop has some undodgeable attacks, like the spin. But I guess it doesn't do as much damage.
Yeah, it's very hard. It's very, like, if you don't use the shielder, it's really hard.
You have to for full points, anyway. Unless you pick up a Crystallize.
Yeah.
Which you can do. It can't apply Geo to you, but jank.
Kind of like, why? Yeah, it's kind of like, why are you doing this to yourself?
Oh.
Is it? Are you playing it with no buffs?
I'm just
With your
using food.
whale account?
I'm just using food.
Food? I don't use food.
Yeah.
I didn't exist.
I just use 20% crit rate food, and then the elemental potion, and then the HP food.
Cool.
That's what I've been doing.
Makes sense. I've been using one buff.
Oh.
For the-
Oh, you're like the event buffs. No, I haven't been using those at all.
Yeah. I figured that you wouldn't. But for me, like, without whale characters, like, it just takes so goddamn long.
Yeah. That sounds about
Like-
right.
It takes so long. If the game was balanced for whale damage, like,
Every boss would be 10 million HP.
bro, it takes freaking forever to do anything.
Yeah.
It feels really bad. It's like, I thought my characters were well built, but they're doing 0 damage. What's going on?
9-minute chicken because you didn't bring all extra. Isn't there a time limit?
No, I don't think so.
I thought
There's
there
a
was a
time
time
limit.
limit. I timed out
There's a
trying to
time
do the
limit.
Bishop with Nicolette.
There's a time limit for full stars with if you brought no buffs, so it's just for
Oh,
full.
okay.
But
Yeah.
there's no if you don't do no buffs. If you don't do no buffs, then there's no time limit. So
90 seconds
it's
reply.
a whale.
Okay. Either way, like, those things do so much damage to you. The fights are going to be short. In most cases. Which I guess is by design.
Yeah. I really do like the Wuthering Waves combat, though. It is very fun.
It's very flashy.
Yeah.
She could actually one-shot even on more than 20k HP. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Chicken's funny.
Do you think they'd ever add a parry or dodge mechanic into Genshin?
They have one. If you dodge, you don't get hit.
Right. It's actually true.
They'd have to introduce like a dash attack, essentially, or like a dodge counter attack.
I guess now that they're doing Zenless on Zero, it feels unlikely.
And then regarding a parry,
They've experimented with parry.
they have mechanics that act as a parry. Oh yeah, we had the dog parry event. That one was really fun. I liked that event.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked it too. There were two. He was in there twice, I think.
Yeah, we did get that event twice.
Permanent dog parry.
Do you like how the parry works in Wuthering Waves? Or do you think it's too casual?
I mean, I'm a casual scrub, so
Okay.
I like it fine. I think it's fine for now, but I'm not sure.
If anyone's unaware, the way the parry works is it's an auto parry. If you just are in a normal attack and the enemy has a parry indicator, you get the parry.
Yeah.
So
I
as
think
long as you spam the attack button, you'll be spamming perfect parries as well.
it's fine for now, but I do think that it will. I do think it's too casual for like when you actually know what you're doing, it'll be.
The thing is, not every
it's
attack
not
has
really
a
skill
parry indicator.
expression.
Every attack has a parry
Fair.
indicator. Or not every attack has a parry indicator, so I guess it's okay. I don't know.
I find it's gonna be really interesting when Zenless Zone Zero comes out. I find Zenless Zone Zero is a little bit more satisfying.
Ooh, you think Zenless Zone Zero has better combat than Wuwa?
Not better. A little bit more satisfying.
Do you think there's more room for skill expression? Or
With because of the Weathering Waves, like the swap cancels and swap back cancels and swap back cancels. Probably not. It seems like there's more noodly stuff that you can do in Weathering Waves.
Okay.
But I think that casual people might find themselves enjoying, like feeling more skilled playing
Okay.
Zenless Zone Zero.
Interesting.
So I think that, yeah.
Yeah.
Thought. So this Pure Fiction isn't the normal Pure Fiction. It's like the.
I didn't look at it. I haven't logged in today.
Okay, I'm playing it right now.
It's dot. Okay, it's a dot, Pure Fiction.
Dot's just good all the time.
Kinda, yeah.
My two teams are, I guess to be fair, I have E1 Roommate and E1 Black Swan. So it's just
Oh. No, I don't have you on Black Swan, but Dot's just really good.
It just works in MOC. It works in Pure Fiction.
Nope.
It works off Element.
Off Element might be a stretch.
Well, it works for me off Element. At my investment level, it works off Element.
Okay. Yeah, it could just be my gearing isn't good enough.
The only, for the last 3 months, 2.5, ever since I got Acheron, the only two teams I've played have been Acheron on one side and Dot on the other.
Nice.
For everything in the game. Yeah, Acheron, Silver Wolf, Pela. We'll see if I can keep it up.
I got Topaz and Robin. Oh yeah, I did hear from a lot of that you can just play Jade as an Erudition character or an Erudition DPS, and she's arguably the best Erudition DPS. Because she's fully SP positive, you can do Bronya Robin, or Bronya Sparkle, and then a healer or no healer.
So I could just get her.
Yeah, you could just get her, just
not
play her.
and not worry about Robin.
Yeah. Well, isn't Robin already gone? Oh, not yet.
Yeah, she's still on banner. I could get her.
It's hard for me to recommend not getting Robin. She's a very good buffer.
For what?
She's just a good buffer. She just gives attack, and she does the advance forward.
I just already have good buffers. What do I need it for?
Okay.
I already have. Unless I'm just getting her for Jade.
It's an option. You could just skip her though. Like if you feel like you have too many harmonies. It's fair. It'd be like if Genshin dropped Kazuha every other update.
That is what it feels like. Not gonna lie.
Every harmony is the new best harmony.
Yeah.
I'm sure there will be another one.
Although, aren't people saying that, like, Ron May is gonna, like, be really good with break effect stuff that's coming out?
She is. She is. There are only so many team slots since you have to use Harmony main character.
Yeah. But there's gonna be a 5-star Harmony main character too.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be.
And then you'll just...
They need. You know.
I'm also like not a crazy big fan of Jade's animations as I thought I was going to
Oh, you don't like that she steps on
be.
you?
No, I don't care for it too much. It's fine.
I think the energy snakes are cool. It's a little try hard.
I would prefer a bit more of a realistic snake. I don't know.
Oh, you don't like the big viper?
It's just not like detailed enough. It feels.
I really like it compared to Baiju.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. I guess like I guess basically I'm just like spoiled with how good like Black Swan and Acheron's animations are.
Okay.
I just feel like it's just not as I don't know, not as good.
Fair enough.
If I was more into the step on me thing, then that would probably help.
Classic Baiju L. Man needs snakes. Why does he have no snake effects?
It's really weird. Very disappointing.
He's supposed to be the snake character. He has no snakes.
I was so disappointed.
We thought it was like a Chinese government thing, the same way you can't show a skull.
But now they're doing a big snake for.
Yeah, but now they're doing a big snake.
I don't know. I was hoping. I don't know. It's just not very. It's like mouth is not very detailed. It's just, I don't know.
Like, am I database max? Yes, I'm database max. That's why we're echo picking.
Is that what it's officially called?
That's what I'm calling it. And this game's just for the echo pickers.
Oh right. Echo pick. Yeah, I think I might skip Jade, I might skip Firefly, and just like skip everyone.
Ooh.
And then get Jaiqui or whatever his name is.
The male Yaimiko?
Yeah, because he's Acheron support.
Yeah. We'll have to see if he's actually the male Yai.
Yeah. I would have preferred a female Yai, but...
Apparently he's a Foxian with pink hair.
Yeah, wild. Yeah, I might just start doing like more vertical investment stuff, like just get Acheron's E2, get Black Swan, and Top Good Light Cone.
I think that's how you're supposed to play Honkai Star Rail. I think it's intended.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do you think that?
It's just the way piffs work. And a lot of characters feel like they're balanced around having constellations to some extent.
How so? What do you mean? What's a piff? Sorry?
Pure fiction.
Oh, okay.
Pure fiction is a lot of do you have a character, and then mock is not as much of do you have a character. It's just like a kind of rough damage check. I feel like Honkai Star Rail as a game becomes easier with the vertical investment more so than Genshin.
Isn't Spiral Abyss like really heavily vertically investment?
It is.
Geared?
Yeah, it can be. Genshin Spiral Abyss is a lot of time investment. Like resin investment takes time. But yeah, you can make the same complaint.
I feel like the Imaginarium theaters also do have character.
I don't know. I mean I don't even know if "do you have character" is the right way to put it, because it gives you the trials.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to know if it's intended to be difficult or not, because that kind of dramatically changes how I'm gonna perceive it. If it's supposed to be difficult, because right now I think it's like casual trials. But if it is suddenly difficult, that changes it a bit.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell whether it will be difficult or not yet.
Because again, it's a randomized game mode. We'll see.
Not that random. It's not that random.
No, it's not that random. You can control it a little bit. You still kind of have to look for the right characters. If it becomes difficult, resetting until you get the right character at the right time does not sound fun.
No. Yeah.
We'll have to see. We'll just have to see.
Yep. I wonder if I'll get to play it early.
You should.
But it's not. Well, it's not coming until July. Did you see that?
I did see that. I can't believe it. I couldn't believe it. They were waiting until July. Just so they didn't have to put 2-in-1 update.
2-in-1 update. What do you mean?
It's a monthly reset. Each update is 6 weeks.
Oh, right. Yeah.
They would have to put a new one in. Okay, because of how it works.
Right. Yeah, it's funny.
So yeah, I think they delayed it just so they didn't have to put a second one in.
I think...
Can you ask him who does
yeah,
he use for the current
like
Genshin's event?
Really
I feel
taller.
like I have to use
It might
Furina
take
Bennett
that
on
much
every
attention to
boss,
do.
and it's such a failed design for Furina when her best healer is Bennett.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a question from chat. What do you think about the current... Who do you play for the current Genshin event? They feel like they have to play Furina Bennett for every boss, and it's such a failure of a design for Furina when her best healer is Bennett.
Furina Bennett for in the event.
Yeah. That's what they're saying.
I used Yolan. For the Geo Bishop, I used Arlecchino, Zhongli, Yolan Bennett, and for the other one, what did I end up using? Oh, I used Navia. I used Sponge Navia, so I didn't use Furina for the first one. I don't think so, dude. Furina. I do think it's a really good team, but I don't think it's that bosses are particularly geared towards Furina.
No.
In what way are they? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that it's something I said a lot when Furina like first released. I think it's more like, I think the question is more meant generally, not framed for the event, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I do
It's
think
just like Furina is too good.
I do think Furina is the best character in the game currently.
Yeah.
I don't think Furina is particularly balanced. Oh no, I have to use healers like Bennett or Kuki Shinobu.
I know.
Whoa,
I think Bennett is really
awful.
what unbalances. Yeah. Bennett is what really unbalances it to me. It's
And then they made Shenyun, who is just as good of a buffer. How awful.
And then Baiju, who just innately has value because of his element.
Except
Oh, no.
he doesn't, because you can just use Kuki Shinobu.
Right.
Like the optimal Hyperbloom teams with Furina, it's just Nahida, Kuki Shinobu, Furina, and then another character.
Yeah. True. I do agree. Furina is the best character in the game.
Oh.
And
I think the biggest example of counter Furina programming is honestly Chevro's. just because they made her such of an overloaded character in terms of what she does.
Yeah. Yeah, power creep is actually here now. Like,
No, power creep was always a thing in supports. We are just seeing some better DPSs, though. Which is where it gets frustrating. Because Kazuha was also... Kazuha didn't release in 1.0. He released in 1.6.
yeah.
Kazuha is a direct power creep character. Yelan released in 2.7, which is another just kind of direct power creep character.
Sure. But I guess I would say that it does feel like Furina power creeps more than those characters did. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not.
It feels like it. Furina also lets you use a better set.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. That's a wild thing. It's like, oh no, I have to use a better set with this character. It's crazy.
I don't know why they made Nivilet or like Kino so much better than their DPS character. They're not, unless you pull Constellations. The thing is, their Constellations are some of the best in the game. At least their early ones. Nivilet's fall off after C3. Or like, whatever, it's C3. Or it's up until C3.
And they are the best. They are a bit above the rest, even at C0, which is why it's so weird that they're even more better with Constellations. They're barely the best at C0. I would say they're barely but noticeably the best at C0, and then just way better with Constellation. That's kind of how I think.
I find Arlecchino really lackluster at C0.
Really?
And kind of deeply frustrating to play on some account. And so I have a free-to-play alt account. We've been playing White Tassel Arlecchino.
You?
We do not have Yelan. It has been pretty deeply frustrating.
I mean, and that just sounds like saying C0 is different than saying
not having all of the 5-star supports. We have Kazuha.
A lot of I don't find it okay. Well, I didn't find it frustrating at all with either deathmatch. To be fair, I don't have White Tassel, so I can't comment. But I can comment on deathmatch or Jade Wing Spear, and they were fine.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue. I just said I have had a bad experience.
Yeah, that's just how you feel. Sure, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't have a bad experience. I've only played Caesar Arlecchino.
There you go. Oh, that's nice. How's your set going?
It's mid, but usable. Worse, I calculated
what is this?
if it was worth.
Did they give us free stuff?
I calculated if it was worth actually using my new set, or if I should just keep using my Glad, based on like the substats that I have.
Right. How close was it?
It would be just I'm still like 3 substats away from it actually being an upgrade to my Glad. So.
I have a Colorin set. I don't have an Arlecchino set. I got non-set Goblet for Chlorend.
Oh, nice. I am going to wait to farm. I'm gonna wait to keep farm. I have like, I think it's like 205 crit value with some elemental mastery. I think my set is for Arlecchino.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, it's usable. I'm using it. I'm not using Glad. Because
OCD thing?
yeah, pretty much. And then I don't have to switch like other characters off of Glad.
No. I don't actually have a Glad set.
What?
I boxed Wanderer's Troop all the way through 2.0. I never farmed Glad.
I never farmed Glad. I just have Glad from...
Well, then I got very unlucky.
You did. I have like 2 glad sets.
Oh,
Okay, I
nice.
have 1.5
Actually, got what we were looking
good glad
for.
sets.
Wow, holy shit. I can't believe it. The echo
What'd you get?
picking paid off.
Get picked on.
Based echo pick.
Congrats, congrats.
Fusion, is that for Encore? No, it's for it's for Morty. Oh, jeez, Rick. I still need the forecast though. What is the forecast for moonlit clouds? I don't even know. Does Jello still use Optimizer? I don't think so. We set it up for them though.
Oh, I haven't used it yet. Since
We did set it up. He
did
can
it.
use it.
Yeah, I could use it.
Okay. Good.
Should I use it? I guess so. No reason not to. I tell people to use it.
Yeah. Well, it's...
Surely that counts.
No, I love Genshin Optimizer.
I mean, it is objectively very useful
It-
because
yeah.
we found a brand new build for my Raiden, which is my best character that I've been farming for a long time. So
It is objectively, like, it's a very good service. The dev is super
Yeah.
nice too. It takes a lot of feedback.
awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's objectively an amazing, amazing website.
Cannot say enough nice things about Genshin Optimizer.
Yeah.
Yep. Shout out Fred. Follow him on Twitch. He streams every Friday.
That's cool.
If you want to complain about the Optimizer UI, complain directly to him.
I probably will start using it at some point. Right now, I'm like, I guess when I actually start min-maxing little things, like when I start farming for Raiden upgrades again, then I'll probably start using it.
Oh, you don't strongbox for Emblem all the time?
Strongboxing for Ito right now.
Oh yeah.
I would. But I've actually done a few runs of Emblem, like the actual domain, because I need a bit better of a set for Yoimiya.
I genuinely just run Mirchisei Hunter Ito. Because I always play with Furina.
I'll try it. I'll try
It's-
it one more time. Can you send me like a video or something?
You just take what you can get. As Goro is healing, you will always have Mirchisei Hunter stacked.
Okay. So just try not to die.
Yeah, just don't die.
Okay.
You just build Goro def healing bonus and hope it's good. Or hope it's never going to be
Okay.
enough healing, but it is enough to get something out of Furina, which is all you need to get. You just need to get something.
So it's
Not nothing.
What's the team? It's Goro.
Goro, Furina, Chiori, Ito.
Wow. Why?
You can use Zhongli instead of Chiori if you want the shield.
No. Need to use Chori.
Okay. Is it better than Yelan? It's longer uptime on the damage percent bonus. So you also get, it's 8 Yelan waves. So yes,
I think-
Furina is most likely better.
I think my biggest frustration with Ito is that his combos when you're affected by cryo are
They just
really
slow
cringe.
down.
You're affected by cryo so much these
Yeah.
last few abysses.
And every time Copalia is there.
And the Mega Kenki, and there's
Yeah,
that other boss as well. Like,
One of the good things about Nivulette is this charge attack doesn't slow down,
yeah, wow,
which is pretty pog.
that is pretty pog. I cleared the pure fiction with no issues. With,
Okay.
Dot one side, acro on the other.
Nice. I will probably do it. Maybe not. I'll do it eventually. Three gotchas is it's a time commitment. It's
is.
a really big time commitment.
Yeah. I don't actually really play Star Rail. I just do the pure fiction MOC when they come up, and then I just auto farm Acherons every day. I don't actually do any events or.
Three gotchas is also a mental health commitment. Yes, it is also a mental health commitment.
That's true.
And a wallet commitment. Or a financial commitment.
Yeah. Well, doesn't have to be. But yeah, probably.
It doesn't have to be. It's hard when
Are
you
you-
spend 6 hours a day.
Yeah. Are you spending Wuthering Waves, or you said you didn't?
I spent $40.
Okay.
I bought the Battle Pass, I bought the Welkin, and I rushed the standard 5 stars to see what it was on the first day of the stream.
Okay. I bought Battle Pass and. No, sorry, I didn't buy Battle Pass. I just bought one. Did I buy a Battle Pass? I guess I should. Oh no, I was gonna wait until the end because you can claim it all at the end. Make sure I'm still playing by then.
Yeah. I imagine I'll be playing it for at least the week while we wait for Chlorend.
Makes sense. I also had a lot of Genshin videos to catch up on.
Ooh. How far are
Yeah,
you with a
the-
guide for every character? Who's left?
I should figure that out. I've still got Mona, Tainari, Dea that I haven't done for standard.
I thought you
And
did
then
Dia.
for limited, I guess I made a video on her a long time ago. But that was like when I very first started my channel. Like,
Okay. I'm waiting for a Sethos guide. By the way,
We'll make-
Sethos is a
we'll
burst
make a Sethos
character.
guide.
Don't charge it. Do one charge attack, then use his burst. And N2 dash or N2W if you're feeling saucy.
That's really weird.
And
that you
if
don't
he's not
change that.
C6, don't do the CA, just burst. It would be
really
N2
weird.
RR, but he can't enter aim mode in his burst. He can't enter aim mode.
My Sethos spirit. Let me release my Sethos pre-release before he starts with my song and everything, and then I don't.
Because I know a lot of people were saying don't use Sethos's burst. They're wrong.
Okay, I'm not. I didn't say either. I said you can
Okay.
do. I said that there's two different ways to play him. So,
It's also Q, N2E into N2Ds. You're correct.
NCT is nuts.
N2D's nuts. N2D's nuts is Sethos' optimal combo. It's true. It's just a fact.
Yeah. Theorycrafted.
You know what? We'll just use the 4-star. I'm gonna need a 1 cost. 1 lit cloud.
Welcome to my world.
Oh no. Not another one.
I just opened up the wish screen.
So high. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god. Robin. N2 dub is walk? No, it's N2 take a dub. Duh. Because it's massive. It's a massive dub.
Hilarious.
Yeah, you know what? Mortify is not going to do damage anyway. We're going to move on to the next set. I guess I should do all these. Seth stole all of Sij Dub's dubs. Oh yeah, what are you going to say about Sichuan?
We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
You mean for my pre-release or
Yeah,
for the...
or for anything.
Well,
you have a plan?
I'm gonna be confused.
Be confused.
That was my plan for Sethos. My title is Sethos is confusing and redundant.
Oh my god! Sethos is confusing and redundant. Savage.
Yeah.
It is funny that he's on clearance banner. Speaking, if you want to talk about redundancy.
Yeah, it's so weird, bro. Oh. I said I was gonna pin my...
Outsheets C0 chlorine. Based. Unfortunately, you need a C2 chlorine for a C6 Sethos. So it doesn't really matter.
You need a C2, what are you talking about?
The 5-star pull equivalency to get a C6 4-star. What constellation is your Raiden? Pulling for C6 Chevrolet?
C4.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about... Did you go from 2 to 4 or from 0 to 4?
0 to 4.
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, that's about right. Someone won their 50-50s.
Yeah. Oh, I did. I got earlier than 150-50s. It was sick.
No.
It was sick. Didn't get that bad of luck on... Like, it's a bad start for Chevrolet, but then did really well at the end, but I got so many ridings.
I got C1 on Chevrolet's initial banner, without getting a 5-star. I got 2 off banner, so I really do just need 3. It can't be that bad, right? Well, I'll be able to get 3 Chevroles.
Does Sethos really outsheet?
If you meme around a lot, sure.
Alright.
And if you N2 dub perfectly.
Okay, I guess I have to go.
And if you don't use 5-star weapons, because he doesn't have one. Well, he does. You have Hunter. He can use Hunter's Path, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Alright, go pick up your car.
Okay. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Nice chat. You can follow Jello Impact on YouTube. Carge. There they go. What is the difference between Hunter's Path and Slingshot, Prastel? Did you do a Sethos weapon sheet? Number 1 Sethos batter? You need to double check. 2%? Pog. Set this free to play GOAT. Zero cost king. Electrogaming. With my EM, probably 2.5 weld. Get your ass back in the circle. Bruh. Oh, the lizard drops Molten Rift and Moonlit Cloud? Oh, we're fighting the lizards. Yep, we're fighting lizards. Find lizards. New 4-star DPS. Make them good. Persona 3 inducing to play. Yeah, basically. Yeah! Basically, yeah. And they're called Saurians. I guess they are. Well, we gotta go back to echo picking. Did I see your message about a goblet selector? I do. We're gonna do echo picking today and see what we still need anyway. Because if we can avoid it, if we can avoid using that, we can. It's better to save it for when we need it. And also, I just don't want to do the Simu game mode. Showed you my echo, please respond. We're just gonna keep echo picking. Yeah, we're just gonna echo pick. Wow, Silas, how did that happen? Echo picking ain't munch, but it's honest work. Echo pick. Become echo picker. Nondescript, non-sponsored energy drink brand, yes. I'd rather be drinking Zest. LiveZesty.com/Jstern25, 20% off. Free shipping on orders over $50. I do notice the damage ramp up now that we have a set. The damage ramp up on Gian, now that he has at least 2-piece set, he's kind of cooking. He's kind of cooking. He's cooking real well. Oh, we got a 5-star. Yeah, he's cooking the good shit. That is useful. Yeah, we have actually nearly fully geared Mortified. Cool. Next up is Kalkaro. And Encore. Yeah, we need Kalkuro and Encore next. Is this Moonlight set TTDS? I'd have to look. I actually don't know what stats it gives. It is 22 attack percent? Yes. It's TTDS. I think we need multiple sets of it. I think we need one for Sanhua too. Do you have a Glacio? Yes, we do. Alright, I'll take the generic attack too. Fusion. Oh, good, we have an extra fusion. Healing bonus kind of nice. But yeah. We'll get the crit rate gun. Yeah, I definitely feel the damage ramp up. It's going... We're making progress. Unlike yesterday, we are making progress today. We're getting better drops. Yeah, we're getting better drops. I feel much better today. We're having much better luck. Now, if only we... Now we get to roll the substats and find out that, they're crap. And we need to refarm everything. That'll be fun. 5% improvement? That's not bad. Where's gun? This thing's got moves. Did it disappear? Yes. Yes, it did. Yes! We're farming for Encore and... stuff. TF is dead. It's Tover. TF over. New trophy. Become an echo picker. What did I pick up? Absorb 500 echoes. You're gonna definitely pull for Sethos. Oh, you're pulling for Clorinde? No, you're gonna pull for C2 with Sethos. Oh, you're not gonna pull for C6? SMH, fake Sethos fan. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I really want to see what the 4 stars are on the Sethos banner. We already know Clorinde is there, but who are the other 4 stars? It will probably be, I really want Chevres. I really, really need Chevres. Kirara official? No, Chevres. Give me Chevres. Kirara Kava, Kirara Chevres. Kirara Chevres, please. Please. Please, Kirara Chevres, please. Please, please. Pretty please? Chevros Kirara would be the best banner of all time. You would take Shinobu? No, act like Clorinde is enough. It will be Sucrose Cavo. There's no way they put Chevres on the Sichuan banner, right? There's no way. There's no way they put Sethos on, or there's no way they put Chevres on the Sichuan banner, right? There's no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. He'll install Lua. There ain't no way. Please don't even think like that. Clorinde will be free cope. It's Furina banner. That's a dub. Shush. You're correct, but shush. Okay, we don't have any of the points. Oh yeah, we also have to pick flowers. We actually have to pick mint. Where do I find peacocks? Peach Blossom Town. I don't know where that is. I don't know. These locations aren't even on the map. Who designed this game? Who came up with this shit? Northwest of the main city. Thank you. It's Tao Huan. Why doesn't it just say Tao Huan? You're burnt out already? Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday. It's really frustrating. We're having a better day today with it, but it's still frustrating. I don't like echo farming. I don't enjoy echo farming. I'm sorry, I don't enjoy echo picking. I'm only willing to pick so many echoes. Mint picking is better than echo picking? I think it's the same activity. You can farm infinitely for the correct main stat in this game. Yes, that's correct. If you had infinite time, that's correct. The problem is having infinite time. Yeah, I think the time commitment is unreasonable. And it takes out a lot of fun. Don't you have infinite time, streamer? It doesn't mean I want to spend it here. That unfortunately does not mean you want to spend it there. Bruh. Got the perfect ribbon. Right, the farming for main stats is really cringe. They balance around that. If you don't put in all that time, you're not gonna have a good time. Yeah, that is the problem. It's supposed to be like bottlenecked by the amount of resin it takes to actually level an artifact, which is true. But if your artifact rolls poorly, you still need to get another main stat. You still need to get main stats. You need to have main stats coming in so you can roll them. Which is where the frustration sets in. Or where the frustration starts. $60 resin is ridiculous. It's 60 resin for everything. And resin is... They don't tell you how fast it regens. What, you don't like MMO gacha games? MMO time commitments? It's every 6 minutes? Okay, then yeah. A 60 is the equivalent of a 40 in Genshin. That's not the same as Genshin at all. Wait, what? I guess the question is, how much resin does it take to max level an artifact? And is that comparable to Genshin? To fully level an artifact. Is that similar? Because that's the theoretical place where the bottleneck can be the same. We'll finally have enough fodder to level things. Oh. Heijo has been missing. No one noticed. Wait, what? This thing has 2 effects? Wait, that has a different effect if you're in the air? Wow. We need a detective to find where Heijo is. He is the detective. Oh. Anyone remember Mika? He was last seen on Eula Banner. He was last seen on Eula. We have O. Nah. It was on Chronicle Wish. That counts. Oh, sure. Sure, we'll say it counts. Why not? Why not? We'll say it counts. Do Tassa Fields change what sets they drop? Yes, the one you farm influences the set that they drop. That's correct. That's correct. That is how it works. What body type is the character rumored to be? Emily, we have no idea. I think small girl is the most common one. Like Chiori. Isn't farming Tassa Fields a waste of resin? Is there another way to level artifacts that I'm unaware of? Is there a way to level artifacts that I'm unaware of? You thought they just give you echoes? No, they give you the echo resin. They give you the echo XP material. Farming fields only for echoes is a waste. Yeah, but you need echo XP. Echo XP isn't optional. We don't have a choice. Who's the tallest woman in Genshin? Kujo Sara. Kujo Sara is the tallest female in the game. Not counting Fatui. Because otherwise it'd be the Fatui Mirror Maiden. Kujo Sara cheats. It's not true. Doesn't matter. Still counts. It's Sara. Sara's the tallest heels in Genshin. She's also just slightly bigger. I think Sara is also just slightly bigger. Cheater. Madge. Nah, it's Raiden Boss. Yes, Raiden Boss is technically bigger than the Mirror Maiden. You're correct. The true form of I don't remember the name right now. No Mikoto. Tallest man is Ito. It's Risley. Is Zhao still the shortest male? Technically it's Wanderer, isn't it? No, it's Zhao. Risley is that tall? Yeah. Zhao is hard-coded to be short-lit. Look, all I'm gonna tell you is when Heijo was in beta, instead of getting his damage changed, he got a height buff. Heijo got a height buff in beta. It was a big deal. He got his height increased in beta. Genuinely, this happened. This is real news. Just so you'd be taller than Xiao, yes. Devs listened. Devs But yes, they have done height buffs in the past. Dang it. There's gotta be a thing around here. Backlash from the JP community? What? There it is. Use the Z scanner? I could use my eyes. The eyeball scanner is a pretty neat trick. Just backflip the wrong way. The T scanner? Was there not a playable boy in Genshin? Boy. They're afraid of God of War knockoff allegations. Boy of War. Razor Xingqiao. I guess Hoyo chooses not to cater to Shotacons. Stop coping about Chevre's reruns. Six banners, Chevre's. Wait, what? Oh, it's Sense. There is no way it's Chev. There's a very high chance it's Chevre's. They will get so much. I don't think they'll get backlash if a specific 4-star isn't on banner, but I would like it. You think it's Kirara? I think Kirara Chevre is possible, but unlikely. It's what I would like to see, optimally, though. Ideally, it's what I would like to see. If I had to design a banner, it'd be Kirara Chevre's. Uh-oh. Bruh, okay, he's touched the ground. Oh my god. Come on. Excuse me? Griefing Chlorine Wonders. Grief to Chlorine Wonder. I should have access to Costone TP soon. I don't care. There's not anywhere to run. Where was I trying to go? Oh yeah, we were fighting lizards. The goal is to 36 ASAP. Pull a 5-star. Wait, pull a 5-star. Pull Chlorine, pull Alhaitham. Pull Furina afterwards. I think the limited 5-star was good for future characters. I think future characters will get their own 5-star weapons, if you're overthinking it. Yep, wait, you just kind of need to pull 5-stars. Pull Chlorine and Alhaitham, and then you'll have a good place to start. You can say pulling Xion's weapon is good value if you're rushing right now. Yeah, that's my opinion too. If you're rushing to complete content, pulling Xion and his weapon, there's not much else you can pull. You don't really have other options unless you're just saving for Yinlin. You could just save for Yinlin, but eh. Yes, you also get Mortify wishing for Xion, so you know it's not a bad idea to just wish for Xion. But yeah, there's not anything else you can pull for currently. So if you're looking to rush the short term, pull for the only thing available. Do we know the 4-stars on Yinlin banner? Yeah, it's Alto, and I don't know the other ones. I just know it's Alto. Is Sanhua there? I doubt it. You met you Alta and you realize Alta was kind of meh. Smog. I like Alto. I think his gameplay is fun. Oh well. I guess Mortify kind of just does this job better. Smog. Okay, Inland Banner sucks. Do you know who's on it? Who's on it? Put Penny on Gion banner. Just pull Gion. He will almost certainly be power crept, but he's good right now, which is all that matters. At the end of the day, he's good right now, it's all that matters. It's Alto, Talki, and Yan. Who the fuck is Yanwu? I didn't even recognize that character. Is this Yanwu? This is Yanwu. The hat guy. Cool. Biggest pull is Talki. Fake off-fielder. Yeah, we're gonna build Sunhua. We have her 3 costs set up. Alright, that's Sanhua. Sanhua geared. Dungeon. We need to farm Inferno Rider. Oh good, we have an onset. We have 1. We just have 1. Okay, we need another one. And then we need 1 costs. 1. 2. Then we have an extra attempt here. Right here. And then we just need another 3 cost. Okay. We're making progress. Why does this think it's not 5? Oh. It needs to be the lizard. Okay. We are making progress. Progress is actively being made. Ooh. Echo picking is paying off. Hello, welcome back. Echo picking is paying off. You're actually getting sets. How's echo picking today? It's going better. Echo picking is going better. co-op farm. I haven't even completed my own world yet. There's so much. There's too much echoes to pick to do co-op echo picking. Co-op echo picking. That's too much for me, man. We may have to end up doing it. For the speed, not because we picked everything in our world. Wait, is it faster to do it in co-op? I doubt it. Unless if someone picks up, everyone gets the echo. That's the only way I could think it'd be faster. If we could split up a route. Yeah, you all get one if someone picks one up. Everyone gets echo. You have to pick up your own echo. You can kill multiple bosses at once. No, you need to pick it up yourself. So yeah, you can't split up. It'd actually be faster. Jover. You have to pick it up yourself. Yeah, it's not worth it. It takes just as long. You're just doing it with friends. If not, it might actually take longer. Based echo picker. Yes, I know. Who thought this was balanced? Maybe there'll be an arrow character who doesn't do heavy damage. Maybe that's how it's balanced. There'll be a better arrow character that doesn't do heavy damage. But they also have to. They'd also have to not do basic damage, because then you'd just use Sanhua. Yes, I know. They'd have to use every kind of damage type, or just burst damage. There are no 5-star range characters. There's about to be one, but she's an off-fielder. Arlecchino, Bennett, Yelan, Kazuha. We get a double VB. You can set up correctly for it. It's a bit hard to demonstrate or to talk about it without like having the rotation showing it, and we're playing a different game right now. Do you know who's after Yinlin? Yeah, we saw the drip marketing. It's 2 waifus. Yai Miko and someone else. I think double swirl is intentional. The only elements that you can double swirl with are electrocharged and freeze. Double VV is a very different mechanic. Calling it a double swirl is a gigantic misnomer, which isn't actually reflective of how it works. And yes, it's absolutely intended. Does it matter? Yes, the technicality does matter. It's the reason I'm calling it out as a misnomer. The name gets it across. The name gets it across incorrectly, because you aren't swirling both elements with one swirl. Or you aren't VVing both elements with one swirl. You're actually using 2 swirls. That's why I say that's why it's a misnomer. Whether it be Kazuha, Tappy, and Plunge, that is 2 swirls. Burst and E-skill is 2 skills. Or 2 swirls. Sucrose swirling off Guoba and the enemy, that is 2 swirls. It is not 2 elements on 1 swirl. That is only up for electrocharged and freeze. How many times can you resin refresh? I don't know, but I have max resin refresh. I think it's worth leveling, yes. I do. If it's good, it's very worth it. We don't understand how Causal Plunge applies an element. You swirl off Hydro on Tappy, you have no aura, Pyro Infusion. Applies Pyro and swirls it? Yes. Does it apply Pyro and Animo? Yes. That's correct. Causal swirls... Okay, it's technically at the same time, but the swirl generally happens technically. It's easier to picture it like this. The swirl's after the Pyro app. Or the app from his plunge. So it's applying the Pyro with his plunge, and then he is swirling it. It's also the reason if there is an element that won't be a swirl unless there is element left over. So if you vape off all Hydro... If there's Hydro on enemy when his plunge hits, if he vapes off all of the Hydro, there won't be a Hydro swirl. But if he doesn't vape off all the Hydro, there will be a Hydro swirl. Is the simple way to explain it. If you play an Overload team and you Pyro Absorb, anytime there's an Electro Aura on the enemy and he procs an Overload, he will not be swirling. He is just proccing the Overload. That's why the technicality matters. Elemental Gauge Theory. This is SRP theory. Just before that punch damage. Yeah. SRP, simultaneous reaction priorities. You know, EGT, you've never heard SRP? Simultaneous reaction priorities. Making up words, okay. But yeah, what we call 1U, 2U is technically reflected in the game's code with strength or elemental attenuation of 25 and 50. It's also the reason why this super strong is called 4U, because it's 100. When it would otherwise be considered 3U, because it just is strong, or is stronger than 2U. There is no 3U technically. There are decimals for that stuff because of how swirls work in AoE. But that's really complicated and whatever. TLDR, Swirled Hydro is 2U. Any swirl element is technically... It's like 1.2, but for most intents and purposes, it's 2U. Or a 32 gauge unit, something like that. Or 32 attenuation. Strength. A, B, and C. That was something they tried to use. Switch to. It didn't catch, so they just abandoned it. Or so we just abandoned it. Poor Aluminum. He did the whole rewrite and had to do it again. Is there a reason Hydro Swirl doesn't do damage? I think it's just because of the rain. I think it's just because of the rain, because it would presumably cause overworld issues. Because of Animo Samaturals. Cock and ball torture? Is element matter? No, besides bosses having resistances. No, it's just type weakness. And resistance to nerf characters. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. I thought it was thematic. Hydra's attendant. No. I think it's just because there was an issue with the rain in beta. I think that's the only reason Hydro Swirl doesn't do damage. Taser comms would be legit if Hydro Swirl did damage. That is a gross misunderstanding of how Electrocharge works. And the literal double swirl mechanic. Because you can swirl Electro and Hydro in the same enemy. So it really doesn't matter in the case for those teams. This is why it does matter, and you do need to separate double swirl and double VV because they are not the same thing. Anyway, that's a tangent. No, that's a tangent and a half. But yeah, double swirl is a misnomer. Please refer to it as double VV if you can. I would appreciate it. Or just a VV setup, or something, anything like that. A Pyro and a Hydro Slime. There's an infusion priority. He'll always infuse Pyro if he can. It's the highest priority element. Pyro is the highest priority element for Kazuha's absorption and most animal absorptions. The only one that's different is Animo main character, who has a high priority for Cryo for some reason. Animo main character moment, I guess. Based Animo main character. Standing out from the crowd, which is almost certainly just another beta snafu. Because Venti has the same priority as Kazuha. They just used whatever they used for Venti. Sucrose is also the same as Venti. Sucrose might have done it first. So yeah, they just abandoned whatever they used for Anemo main character. Is Lynette's priority weird? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. Alright, if it is, I'm not aware. Does Lynette use the same one as Anemo main character? If so, Lynette is so... Anemo main character is so back. She prioritizes Cryo and Hydro. She might have the same as Anemo main character then. You think it is the same as Anemo main character? That's funny. It's not Rover yet. Lynette is the same as Anemo main character. Okay. I stand corrected. It's not main character over yet. Have I tried Abyss or any other? Yeah, we've tried Tower. We cleared the game crash. We cleared the 2 stages of Tower. We are just kind of chilling before we can do more. I want to get level 70 before we try to push the other parts of Tower. But yes, I am heavily interested in doing Tower. Tower is the content that I want to do. Rover. Not what I meant to collect. Wait, I'm supposed to fill that in. Ooh. Why does swirl priority exist? Because there has to be one. The game can't just crash. Yeah, if it doesn't know what to absorb. It's arbitrary, but they did pick one. What keyword am I using? It's a drop. Alt, I think is the name. It could be RNG. Aha. But yeah, there has to be a priority. And the game can't just not know what to swirl and swirl nothing. Imagine if you could absorb twice, and you could get an animal hydro or a pyro hydro absorption. Free vapes. When is infusion not? Infusion refers to your weapon. The term you're looking for is actually absorption. When does an absorption not swirl? An absorption doesn't swirl if it reacts. Essentially, if it reacts and there's no element left over, is when an absorption doesn't swirl. Yeah, infusion technically only refers to your weapon. The term for animal abilities is absorption. Referring to it as infusion is also a misnomer. Conversion does not equal infusion, but that one doesn't matter. The difference is conversion can't be overridden. Whatever. That one actually doesn't matter. You can misnomer that. You have my support for that misnomer. Chongyun fans in shambles. Bruh. Oh no, how awful. All three of them. That's very generous for you to assume there are three. That's... Yeah, three. They gained two. Yes. Quad melts. Funny. Kill lizards. Animal resonance cooldown reduction. No. It's very useful if your name is Wanderer. It drops your rotations from 20 seconds to 19 seconds. It's actually a massive massive 5% DPS gain. Otherwise, Wanderer would be a 5% worse character on paper. Fucking Wander Chad. Absolutely Wander Chad. It's true. Common Wanderer dub. It is important for Wanderer, it's true. Small DPS increase. We could just cheat Wanderer as 20 seconds, and he would be kind of crap. But hey, technically he gets to run 19-second rotations. He's based like that. Every little bit matters? Yep, every little bit matters. Not in gameplay. That one doesn't really matter in gameplay. But I guess it technically happens. You technically get value from it. Don't say that out loud. I'm allowed to say it out loud. Rotation length DPS is a bit of a scam. It's kind of a scam. Zhao gets value from it? No, Zhao does not. Zhao gets zero value from it, actually. No. Your 12-second rotation team gets 70k DPS, you swear? Absolutely Giga Chad. If it hit two enemies, it's two Soros. So, no, that's not a double Soro. Bruh. Well, I guess it's technically a double Soro anyway. No, but yeah, you just applied Animo twice to two enemies. Or once to two enemies, so you applied Animo twice. The Abyss reset is still the same enemies, right? Yes. One more run of this Abyss. Not over yet. It's not over yet. Have we exterminated all the monkeys? We did exterminate all the monkeys. We did get our main stats today. Kind of. We just need to roll crit rate on every single one of them. And we need to refarm our crit rate main stat to have crit rate on it. So, we're not really done yet. Bruh. You know, they're not going to change the drop rates. They're not going to make it easier. This is what the game is. ER main stat? No, you want ER subs. You don't want ER main stat. How often does your monkey miss? What? Speaking of monkey, let's fight a monkey. No, swirls hit in a 6-meter AoE. If there are 2 swirls, you are reducing both elements. Nope. Oh, we also need to fight the Inferno Rider. Bruh. Can you use it if it's on set? I think you can use it if it's on set. At the end of the day, you need crit rate subs. You just need to reset for crit rate subs. Your build needs to have spammed crit rate subs unless you have a crit rate main stat weapon. That's just how it is. Crit is that difficult to build. Because you can only have max 10% on each piece across 5 pieces. You can have a maximum of 50% crit rate. Like actual max of 50. Not starting at 50, max of 50. So max crit damage roll 21. Who cares to have base 0? No, it's base 5. It's base 5 and base 50 crit damage. It's the same as Genshin. It just says 150. The 1 is invisible. Or the invisible one. The 1 is invisible in Genshin, technically. It means on crit, your crit does 150% instead of 50. Because if it said 50, it'd be half. But you get the idea. Same as Genshin? Yeah, same as Genshin. Same as Genshin, but there's less crit rate on a main stat. A crit rate main stat at max gives you 22. In Genshin's 32. And the maximum crit rate sub you can get on a piece is 10. In Genshin's 20. So it is significantly harder to build crit rate. You do get 1 extra artifact, but yeah, you need crit rate on every piece unless you have a crit rate weapon. Unless your weapon is crit rate, you need crit rate on every piece. That's just how it is. Get with the program. Or don't. Did you hear that right? You can get 50 crit rate from artifacts max. 50 crit rate from substats max. The main stat is 22. So you can get a maximum of 72. 72 is the max, technically. Even with a crit rate weapon, you crit on every piece. Yeah, basically. If you have a crit rate weapon, you get to use a crit damage main stat instead. So that's cool. Ranger skills full iframes. Furina's certainly isn't. Furina's gets her killed a lot. So many max crit rate spots. Yeah, you need crit rate on every artifact. So they don't want us to do damage. I don't think they want you to build crit. Or, I think they want you to build crit, but I think they want to make it difficult. Turn around. Okay. Crit doesn't feel like crit in Genshin. It's narrow. It's on multiple damage. It seems like whoa, wants crits to feel like crits. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Xion gets plus 8%. Instead of a maximum of 72, he has a maximum of 80. You just need crit rate on every piece. Double crit means. Reminder, Pipoga. A reminder for the double crit main stat thing. You start at 50. You start at 50 crit damage. So just bum rushing 100 crit rate isn't actually going to give you that much damage because you still have no crit damage. You still need crit on every piece. So at that point, you might as well just look for crit rate. Because at that point, you'd be looking for crit damage on every piece, which is bruh. It's very bruh. Yeah, damage percent is a substat. 40 havoc is like 40 damage percent. Can you get elemental damage percent as a sub? I don't think you can. I don't think you can get havoc damage as a sub. At least I haven't seen it. No, it's heavy skill and burst. But yeah, you theoretically can make up for that in subs. You could also just not build crit. I don't think it's unreasonable to just build attack instead of crit. Characters don't have that many attack increases. There's the healing set and there's the support set. And there's a few there's like one outro that gives attack. I think your characters might end up being attack starved. You could just not crit. Or not run crit. I think it's a viable option. I do think it's a viable option to not build crit. At a glance, at least. Without looking at the numbers. Especially now, because I think crit's really hard to build. Did we run out of lizards? We ran out of lizards. We killed all the lizards. The lizards are extinct. Bruh. Bruh. It's fine. He die? No. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. That was a misplay. I don't think you can roll the same stat twice. Can you? Is it possible to roll the same stat twice? Does anyone know? Does anyone know if you can roll the same stat twice on the Echo? No? As in yes, no one knows? Or as in no, no one knows? Or as in no, you can't? You can't? You haven't seen it? Okay. You can't? And then yeah. The maximum is 72 crit rate. You can get the same as main stat, yes. You have to. Otherwise, your maximum is 62 crit rate. All right, how we looking? Encore. How we looking on set? 3 costs, rift. Energy regen, keep that. We don't have an attack. You know what? Energy regen it is. You know what? Couldn't. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't. Damn it. They're both dogs. That sucks. We did not get a lizard. Bruh. We did not get a lizard. Didn't even get a lizard with attack. Got a baby lizard with attack. Alright, who do we need to farm for Kalkuro? We need 3 costs. Lizard farming is the next step in the mint picking priority. The mint picking tier list. The entire time you thought we didn't have to care about building crit damage. No, you still need to build crit. Well, you can't build crit damage without having crit rate. So, in a sense, you don't need to care. Yeah, in a sense, you don't need to care. They should max up the max cost 14 so you can run 4-4-3-1-1. Yeah, they should. Too bad they're not going to. I agree. I agree, they should, but they're not going to. Spill issue. Spill issue. You can go 4-4-1-1 on Calduro. You mean 4-4-1-1-1? Yeah, you can. I don't think it's optimal. I don't think you want to. Because, again, you have no crit damage. Sure, you'll crit, but your crits won't do any damage. You might as well not crit. That's what I mean when I say I don't think you actually want to. How do you go double 4-4? There are 2 lightning bosses. You would, if you were to run 4-4, you would want crit rate, crit damage. If you were to gonna do double 4, you'd want 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage. In which case, you still need crit rate on every single substat or on every single artifact. So you've actually not solved the problem at all. You've only just reached the same point. Because your crit ratio will be 1-to-1, which isn't useful. What about double crit rate? You won't have crit damage. Your crits won't matter if they do less damage than if you didn't crit. Just like how you can make Kokomi crit, that doesn't mean crit will be better. Unfortunately. (51:2 ratio, yeah. 5100 is a 1-to-2 ratio. That's why I say crit rate, crit damage, 1-1. If you were to run double 4s, that's what you would do. Most of the, actually all of the limited 5-star weapons seem to be crit. Yinlin has a crit rate weapon, so if you're gonna pull that for Encore, look for a crit damage circlet. Which is a crit damage main stat. I'd assume it's double the crit rate. Crit rate is 22. I assume the crit damage is 44. I haven't leveled one, so I'm just assuming. And you know what they say about assumptions. You make an ass out of you and me. But it's probably correct. Terrible joke, by the way. Kalkairo's what I said limited. Xion's is crit damage, and Yinlin's is also Yinlin's is crit rate. The limited ones are all crit so far. The standard banner ones aren't. Standard banner ones are just the gun and the gun and what's it called? Gun and sword, thank you. Monkey. Standard gun versus ER weapon for Mortify. I don't know. I don't have the comparison figure. I don't even know how much damage Mortify does. I don't even know if it's worth building damage on him. I guess you have to, because this field time is not optional. Yeah, I have no idea how much damage he does. I have no idea. I have no idea if he even does damage at all. He does? Nice. It's more optional with the Concerto ER weapon. DPS Mortify is the way. You finish work, you're free. You've seen people calc him to do like 200k every 30 seconds. Nice. Mine certainly doesn't. We'll get him a 5-star weapon. We will get him a 5-star weapon. Because what else are we going to spend gems on? Can we buy... What's weapon XP? No, I already bought it all. Damn. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, you can buy 4-star wave bands? Nice. You can get a Yang Yang con. Yang Yang. You can buy premium toners to roll artifacts. Okay. Interesting. And then there's the points shop, which we can't do anything with right now. Interesting. What is this? I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, there's these. Yeah, I'll probably get the 5-star gun. Static Mist. We'll probably grab that for Mortify. Catching up stream on YouTube. I said change my mind about trying out Zenless. I never changed my mind. I never changed my mind. I've always had the same stance, actually. Instead of the heavy sword, it's attack percent. I promised one day. I kind of doubt that. I kind of doubt that I committed to one day. Maybe we'll try it. I don't really want to. I don't really want to, but maybe we'll try it. No echo grind. Instead it has artifact grind for 6 pieces. Wonderful. Which BP weapon looks the best? I don't think it matters. I think it just matters if you have a use for it. It's the same thing I say about Genshin's Battle Pass weapons. If you don't have a use for them, they're useless and they're bad. Doesn't matter which one's the best on paper if you're not gonna fucking use it. Pull the one for the character you play. Do I have a favorite standard 5-star? Not yet. Not yet. I guess Encore is cute. Sure, I'll say my favorite is Encore. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? I just don't want to play her, otherwise I'll hate them all. I doubt that. She can't be that bad to play. Can't be harder. Can't be more awkward to play than Furina, who just dies, or at least just gets hit. Did we get a crit rate monkey? Another crit rate monkey. Def. Def, 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 def. Oh boy. Oh boy. Def life. Data bank. Let's mash them up. It would probably be smart to save strong boxing until we can guarantee, or until we have the 80% 5-star drop. But I think I just don't give a shit. But I think I just don't care. I don't really want to wait. I want to have the characters geared now. I want to have my characters geared now. Honestly? Definitely don't get rid of that. Echo trading would be good, and real any Echo auction house. Holy RNG. Holy RNG. But yeah, Echo picking is... I find it unpleasant. I find Echo picking very unpleasant. That is my opinion right now. Patented streamer opinion. They got Glacier bonus on set. Yeah, I saw. I locked it. That'd be useful if I was going to build a single Glacier character. But I don't think there are any. There's Sanhua, who wants the other set, the Mortify set, so it doesn't really matter. Senhua, is it even Senhua's best set? I don't think it is. Lingyang? Yeah, I guess it's for Lingyang. Sanhua, it's the ER set? Yeah, I know. So we have a reason to kill mobs. Being forced to do it doesn't make it more fun. In fact, it makes it less fun when it's not player driven. Just because I have the time doesn't mean I want to do it. Feels okay. You like the grind? I don't think I have the patience for it because I know you have to get instats multiple times. You need the several damage percent goblets until you get ones with the right stats. I know how much of a pain it's gonna be, which is why I don't like it. Eventually, we'll just farm Tassa Fields. Tassa Fields are only going to give you experience. You still need the main stats to roll. And Tassa Fields aren't going to just give you the main stats. You need to build up a backlog for Tassa Fields to be useful. Or for Tassa Fields to be your sole method. You need to have a sizable backlog in the first place. Don't they give echoes? They do. But it doesn't really matter. They don't give guaranteed main stats. They give you set stuff randomly. You need a backlog. Because otherwise, you need to be gaining more than you are spending, which means you need a backlog built up first. You can argue. You can't, though. Because it's the Tassa Fields are dependent on you having the main stats already. You aren't going to just do Tassa Fields. You will eventually need to Echo Pick. It's just gonna happen. You will need to Echo Pick. The game is probably balanced in a way. Around Echo Picking. Artifacts, they're still time gated because you can't level them. Like, watch here. This is what we got. Yes, very useful. I will proceed to use that experience on not those artifacts. Buh. You know what? I'm not even gonna care about Mortify's artifacts. He can rock with crap. I do care about these. Alright, let's see if we roll crit rate. This needs to go to plus 20. Crit rate. I will take that. We need crit rate on the last roll, though. Yeah, we need crit rate on the last roll. The last roll that I can't unlock. Well, that's a little awkward. Actually, no, we can get rid of that. And yeah, I can't get this to... Can't even level that. It's just gonna have to be good enough. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be good enough. Wait, I never got the second 3 cost, did I? Oh, no, I did. Okay, I need to level that then. We did get the second 3 cost. It's terrible. We need another one. We need another one. Okay. And we're now down to 40% crit rate. Because we didn't roll crit rate in our pieces. That sucks. That really sucks. That just really sucks. I'm kind of curious to see how this damage looks, though. You're back to finish that set. We have 40 crit rate now. But yes, it is technically finished. So yeah, the non-crits are literally doing as much as our crits were doing before. Yeah. This was very worth upgrading. This was very worth it. This is nowhere near perfect substats. They're never going to be perfect substats. This isn't even fully leveled main stats. Please be crit rate. Please. I'm not in battle. Please be crit rate. Okay, this is just a dead piece. We need to get another one. That's unfortunate. We need to get another one. That's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. We gotta refarm. Am I building both DPSs at the same time? I'm trying to build every one at the same time that we're using. Yes. I'm actively trying to build characters. Did I get our free ones from the Simu equivalent? Nope. Haven't done it yet. We will do it. I guess we're going to do it now. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing now. Why not focus one build at a time? Because we need 3 characters built. Because we need 3 characters built. That's how the game works. Oh, this also gives us Echo XP? Okay, we will buy that. 20? Nice. Alright. What is this? Don't worry about that. Anomaly investigation. Challenge. Okay. For Buzz. Some dungeon, someone Furina. Let's take Furina, please. Liberation requires less energy. Yep. Thank you. Doggo, he's doing well. Interesting. Okay then. I don't care. I don't care about this. Memory of Calamity. Queller? Truly paid an extra 8 crit rate, yes. Gian truly paid to win, he gets an extra 8 crit rate. Based. Purchase buffs. Okay. What is in the shop? Malleable elite class Echo. Open to claim a 5-star Echo of your choice. List of Echoes. Okay. Oh, it has to be a Who Chief. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. this one can be a carapace. Okay. We need malleable class 2. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. Ahu Chief? Yes, Ahu Chief. Good thing I checked. Yes. That's why we check. Are you done? What? What? You can go on the defensive? Okay. Alright, elemental scale, air damage is increased after casting. Let's take that, thank you. Okay then. I dodge and still get hit? Bruh. Bruh. Shield, sure, why not? This is very engaging gameplay. Auto parry character. So the Dragon of Free Parries instant active hitbox, yes. It is a 100% guaranteed free parry. That's correct. Okay, we need Malleable Echo 2. Carapace. I don't know how to use it. Is it in the bag? Yes, use. It doesn't fucking tell you. Uh-oh. It doesn't fucking... Mistranslation. Sierra Carapace. Which one is Carapace? Which one is It's Chase Razor? Are we sure? Trust? It is Chase Razor. This game sucks. This game's... Nothing's translated well. Nothing is... Oh, I could have picked the monkey anyway. I could have picked the monkey anyway. We were worried for no reason. Actual bro moment. Okay, where's the one I just redeemed? There it is. Alright, I believe in the crit rate subs. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. God damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, that sucks. Another 6 hours? Yeah, basically. That is basically what we need. Why are we doing 0 damage? I think Okaru is the only one in animation who uses the intro. At least I haven't seen anyone else do one. I'm sure Yinlin will have one, right? Instructors or Noblesse on Kiwawa. You'll have a stronger shield on Noblesse. But Instructors is better. If you're willing to suffer. If you're willing to suffer for it, Instructors is better. Why is there a time limit for this? Is it possible to not clear in time? I guess it definitely is. Yeah, okay. HP is continuously restore. Sure, why not? Let's get that. Let's be tanky. Tanky boy. I can tell exactly what's happening on the screen. I don't know about you. I'm pretty sure we're winning, though. this, buddy. Difficult content. Oh, there's actually more. That's not even the end. Okay. Okay then. Apparently it's an
At Chase
emergency.
turn 25, Dink Donk Tula wants you to call her. Apparently it's an emergency.
I'm sure it's not. You can't pause. Okay. I'd love to call, but there's no pause button. Hold on, there's no pause button, Tula. Bruh. Oh, my back.
Hello?
Hello? Oh god, you're loud.
Okay.
What is the matter, Tula?
I was gonna ask, do you want to go echo hunting for shinies? Because I found like 4
Do
shinies.
you want to go echo picking?
Yeah, I already. My Gion is actually pretty good. Like 240. Okay. Yeah.
Do I want to go echo picking?
Yeah, because I want a shiny hunt. I got like 4 shinies already.
I need to echo pick my own world for. Actually, no, I already picked my own world.
For Arrow? Or
Yeah,
Fusion?
for Arrow and Fusion.
Oh, I still have Arrow in my world.
Okay.
Do you want to do my world?
Sure, we'll mint pick with Tula.
Okay, it's not mint pick, we're echo picking. Shut up. Okay.
It's mint
let me-
picking.
Oh,
It is
hold on.
100% mint picking, Tula.
It's not. Have you got any shinies yet?
Yeah, I found one.
Which one, the turtle or the stone dude?
The stone.
Oh, you suck. Alright, I'm ready, I'm coming.
I'm doing different echo picking. I'm doing the randomized game mode to echo pick. This is a true mint picking meta. As long as you're not echo picking, it's pretty fun. I think echo picking is torture.
Okay, I'm back. Did you ever get a crit rate hat?
I have one. It has 2 death subs and no crit rate.
I see.
So no. I never did get one. I'm out of Echo XP anyway, so doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I've been farming fucking echoes. Have you finished the final thing of the door?
No. That's what I'm doing right now.
I got close. I was like 4 seconds off because like after the timer ends, they start one-shotting you.
Cool.
He literally had 5% left when I hit 0 seconds.
Do I get Malleable Elite Class Echo 1?
If you pick the Who Chief has a 50% chance of being air
No, it's
bonus.
guaranteed.
No, it's not, because me and Limbo were doing this shit like...
It
for
literally
like,
says it is guaranteed, Tula. You didn't read it correctly.
Bro. That's what Limbo told me, and I'm gonna trust Limbo over you.
Well, he's wrong, because it literally says it's guaranteed.
Are you 18 on your,
Yes, I maxed out my data pack.
What world level are you?
I'm Union level 32.
Yeah, how am I higher than you? You play this game way more than me.
Oh, sorry, I'm Union level 33.
I'm still higher than you.
Because you played the whole game.
You didn't finish?
No, I didn't do all the fucking quests. I don't give a shit. I didn't do all the... Questioning if I want to commit the resources for this. If I put this to 20, I can't even afford to put this to 20. Okay, so much for that plan. I was gonna say, if I put this to 20 and it's not crit rate, we're just gonna throw it into Who Chief.
Yeah, good nerd.
You know what? It only has 1 sub right now out of 3. Yeah. I want to save it though. Yeah, I do want to save the guarantee. I think I'll need it for
why?
lightning. I guess we need to build 3 characters, Tula.
You don't already have one team built?
Tula, you need to build 3 characters. As in 3
Nah.
DPS characters.
Nah,
As in 3 You need to have 3 DPS characters built. That is how this game works. Yeah, we need the lightning set. That is literally how the game works, Tula. I don't know what to tell you. Which one is lightning? Which one is... Oh my fucking god. Violet Feathered Heron. Okay.
Yeah, that one's great.
Electro, thank you.
That bird looks cool. Alright. I still have all my fusion up. I still have all my moonlight up. We barely got a farm in my world. We were farming the stupid horse monkey thing. You can join, by the way.
I'm navigating the UI. Should we look? Should we even? You know what? Yeah, I'll post on this. All right, pray for crit rate. It's a low roll. Base low roll. Tola, I don't think I have the patience to echo pick. I'm sorry. I don't want to echo pick in co-op.
But I literally just got up out of bed to echo pick with you.
Why? You're the one who asked me!
Because I wanted to play with you, but you fucking don't want me all the time, so I laid in bed. Didn't think you would actually listen to Lucy or me and call. I literally got out of bed. No, we're doing 20 minutes of echo farming.
We're doing 20 minutes of echo.
Ain't no way you actually fucking did this to me.
Oh my god.
Dude, I can't.
You stayed in bed.
I should have, but the one time I get to hang out with you, I couldn't pass it up. You're my best friend. Hashtag parasocial.
You need more friends.
I do need more friends.
So what do you mean you're higher than me? You're 33.
I'm about to be 34.
You're not even online.
Yes, I am. Literally, look at my screen. I'm literally online. Jason, I see you're online.
Oh.
It says you're in a single player only campaign. Are you stuck on a quest?
Oh, good. I can't play with you anyway. Sorry, Tula.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Apparently. Apparently I'm stuck in a quest. Apparently I'm stuck.
You can check what quest it is.
How? It doesn't even say you're online. It doesn't even...
Okay.
It actually doesn't
shit's
even
broken.
say you're online.
Look. It's this thing that checks. It tells you what quest that you haven't unlocked. This little like web browser thing right here.
I am currently in a single player only mission.
Yeah.
Currently in a true arena champion.
Oh, that one like takes like 2 seconds. You could bust it out real quick.
No, I don't
You
care.
could.
Okay, Tula, take care.
Wait,
Maybe
you're leaving?
Maybe we can mint pick tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. You say that and then you always fucking flake on me.
Maybe we can mint pick tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll leave it when I see it. Bye.
I'm sad I can't play with. Bruh. Wait. Oh, that's Tauki. Wait, who is that? They wanted to mint pick. Final verdict coming soon. It's incredibly grindy. It expects you to play it like an MMO. It's like the grindiest thing I've ever played. If you like MMOs and how much grinding they have, you will enjoy Wuthering Waves. If you like MMO grinds, you will have a lot of fun with Flua. Hey. No, them prompts. You actually have a reason. The fights are so bad you have a reason to grind. Wonderful. Oh, that just sneezed. Bruh. Thank you. What are my final chance? I am the echo farming is killing me. It's killing the game. It's killing the game for me. I'm not enjoying this. I am just not enjoying it. I am not enjoying echo picking. The content of this game is picking echoes. It's just a time commitment. It's a big time commitment is the thing that gets me. It's just a very big time commitment. I'm a streamer. That doesn't mean I have to enjoy it. The combat is very flashy. It's really fun. I think it's incredibly simple still. I still think the game is very simple. Where do we find Echo level up mats? Oh, Resin. Like, yes, I have the time to commit to it. That doesn't mean I want to. That doesn't mean I can't have a problem with it asking that much of its players. I'm allowed to say it's too much. For me. Passive heal too. But it'll be better further into the game. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will get better. You know what? Let me just do my regular struggle. You think you get hard gated with substat unlocks? You still have to get 5-star stuff. You still have to get the main stats. At the end of the day, the main stats aren't easy to get. There's a lot of RNG. Even if you're gated, you still need to get the main stats. You can't really take those for granted. That's the problem with that excuse. You still need to get the main stats to roll them. Let's say you roll 1 artifact a day. Yeah, let's say you roll 1 artifact a day. You have to get 1 main stat every day then. Which just isn't something you're gonna get. Unless you have a massive backlog. Yeah, you would need a massive backlog. And to get a massive backlog, you need to spend a massive amount of time. Because you aren't going to get multiple a day from tacit fields. You just aren't. Just get lucky. Working on it. It's a nice character, level 90. But you'll have perfect artifacts way before that. Yeah, that's a dodgeable attack. It is more important to grind the Pokédex over your actual level, but you have to grind both either way. You're gonna end up doing both along the way, so it doesn't really matter. You might as well do the Pokédex after you finish the story. Resonance energy recovered for intro skill. Shield. Shield just successful dodge. Basic attack now. That one. These guys are gonna kill me. Those balls do a way too much damage. Okay then. Oh, we're at the end anyway. Okay. There we go. When shield exists, every attack taken triggers Frostbelt, deals damage. Injury regen, Resonance Liberation, Resonance Skill, Injury regen. Obtain 3 Glacio. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's obtain 3 Glacio. Let's also take that. Why not? Holy HP sponge. Oh, he's got little dudes back there. His little dudes are doing a lot more damage to me than he is. Uh-oh. Okay, little dudes. He summoned more little dudes. Okay. Good enough. Leave. Leave. Okay, then. This bell sound is haunting you like that vine boom. Premium sealed tubes. Provides echo XP. Thank you. Where are the other sealed tubes? Advanced tubes. Yep. Thank you. There's an impertinent Terran. I don't care about that. Advanced tuners. Don't need those. Premium tuners. Will need those, but don't need them yet. Need asteroid. Okay. I pray for crit rate. Please give me like a 10% crit rate roll, please. All right, that's another dead piece. We need to go mint picking again. Yep, we got to go back to echo picking. Okay then, so much for that. You know, it's the thought that counts. Every little bit matters. That really sucks. How's the Electro one look? Wait, we can't even roll any more substats. Wait, we can't even roll any more substats. Wait, we can't even roll any more substats. We're out. We're out of juice. We're out of juice. Okay, we are actually out of juice. There is no reason to echo pick. Yep, we're out of juice. We are now resin trapped. Out of sauce. Yeah, we are out of the sauce. Should we try to do the last layer of this? God, it takes so... These runs take so long. These runs take so long. I guess we should try. Refresh for sauce. We can't. We're already out of juice. My character. Oh, they take away the trials. Where is the llama sauce? Real. How's the Sue? It's pretty boring. It's really easy. Everything's just an HP sponge. So it takes a long time. They're so long, they're so long. They really are so long. Oop, wrong button. Oop, wrong button. Oh my god, he's whiffing. He's whiffing. Stop whiffing, buddy. You need that energy, please. Please stop whiffing. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Unfortunate. Oh no. Go, go, go! Quickly! Shit. Okay. Supposed to get double attack on one cost? Yes, you're supposed to. Your one cost should be your two one cost slots should be attack. That's correct. Oh my god, the fucking thing again. I have had enough of the impertinence heron. I've seen this thing so much in the last 20 minutes. Why is it always here? I'm a little sick of it. I am a little sick of this fucking bird. Paper bag hits? Yes, paper bag hits. Qinglong mode. Can you get echoes out of this? You can. Which is why we're doing it. Alto, please. Oh, I should have grabbed Mortify. Shit. Oh well. What does he have? Shield, don't have any. Attack is increased 50% using the grapple. I'm not gonna use the grapple. Glacio, don't care. Okay. Nothing useful. Oh, it's already over. Go skill cooldown. Reduce. Don't know what that. Damage. There we go. I really do need to get that ER modifier. At some point. At some point we need to get that. Can't find a one-cost deck with attack and attack. Can I show you? I can try. Give me a bit. Give me a sec, we're in the middle of something. Oh, the second phase. Oh, that's what you mean, man? No, it's yeah, it's HP attack. It always gets base HP. That's my bad. Oop. I didn't understand the question. Continuous attacks. Extra damage. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys. Quickly, CC them. Okay, then. Massive fail. Will make work. We'll make it work. It's fine. Another fucking boss fight. Oh, it's the crown list. This one's fun at least. Never mind. This one's not fun anymore. Okay then. So much for that. Both 3 costs should be dealing with damage. I think the attack percent isn't far behind, but yeah, technically yes. We can now roll 6 more substats, baby. We can now roll 6 more substats. Where is Calcaro? Okay. Wait, this one's really good. Wait, this one's... We got good luck. Wow. We actually got good luck on one. Who saw it coming? Not me. I certainly didn't. We just need a second Electro main stat. Which is something I don't think we're going to be able to get. But yeah, we need a second, and technically a third. And a fourth. We technically need 4. The mint picking has just begun. Yeah, the mint picking has just begun. The mint picking Samsara. Yes, the true mint picker Samsara. You guys want to try to do tower? Let's try to push tower. Oh. It's the animal monkey. Well, we're not going to be able to do that. We're definitely not going to be able to do that with Gion. That is it. It is the origin of the mint pick. The audio buff. Okay then. Okay. Okay then. Functional game. Okay, waiting. Cool. I guess we'll just keep going as far as we can. Please get going, please get going, please get going. Thank you. Go. Okay, man. Okay. Fem Idol? Huh? What? Get up. Okay, good enough. I can see exactly what's happening on the screen. I'm not getting lost at all. I don't know about you. Please land. Oh, there's a second wave. Of course there is. Cool. Oh, there's a fourth. Okay, there's another one. This one should be a boss. Cool. I hope this one's a boss. A boss will be easy. It's not. Okay. Just be patient. Oh, there is a boss. I didn't make that up. Alright. How bad is this level 90 boss? Alright, that's a lot of HP. Alright, that's a lot. I might be able to force this. We'll see. We certainly have the right characters to do it. Can I do this in time? Definitely not. We're already out of time, actually. But we can beat it. Which I guess is an achievement, right? It's the small things, the small dubs that matter. Yeah, it's the small dubs that matter. Go, 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 boop, and going back in. Actually, there's a time limit. Oh, we're gonna time out. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. That's not how I want to lose. Whoa, I don't want to time out. If I'm gonna lose, I'd rather just lose. Why is there a time limit to clear it all? He's fine. Let's start playing aggressive. Okay, we're gonna get it. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Cool, we got one. Honestly, kind of base. We ran out of time. It doesn't fail you. It makes the boss hit harder. Then you died. Right. Oh, it's tower? Yes, it's tower. We are doing tower. I don't know how we're gonna do level 100 enemies. Okay, time to gear Calcairo. Let's see how dire our other side is. How dire is our other side? Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, Yang Yang, you're gonna get some random gear. So you don't get one shot. Yeah, you know what? You're just gonna take Mordecai's gear. Mortify. Mordecai, whatever. Mordecai, Mortify, does it really matter? Not really. You are now going to borrow some gear. Just for crit rate. You're going to borrow this. Okay, let's go. How hard could it be? Honestly, how hard could it be? How hard could this be? Right? I think it'll be easy. Right? Calcaro's not that bad, right? It's not that much worse than Gian. Right? Right? He's not that much worse, right? It was rhetorical. I know he is. Please use your fucking charge deck. Why is the audio fucked? Why is the audio fucked? Why is the audio completely fucked? Please switch. Interesting. Oh, okay. This is actually not that bad. Okay, this side actually isn't that bad. Okay, okay. And he's dead. Look, Kalkaro is really cool. His animations are... He feels like he does fucking 0 damage. It feels really bad. It really does feel like he does no damage. He genuinely feels like he does no damage. It feels really bad. Oh, it feels really bad. Oh, she got tickled. We're getting tickled. Yeah, he got poked. I blame the fact that he got nerfed. Oh, I just fucked that up. And she's dead. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Yeah, this is actually not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen, man. What is this balancing? Limited character better? That's what this balancing is. Limited character betterer. Unfortunately. It just kind of seems to be the case. I think it's a bit frustrating how bad Gion is. Not Gion, how bad Kalkaro is. Try to give Kalkaro Furina. Let's just play him in open world. Why not? Yeah, we can just play him in open world. No, we have to fight the monkey anyway. Yeah, let's do hollows. Here we go. He got nerfed? The game just came out. He got nerfed after beta. He was better in beta. Which is the reason people were excited for him. He got his shit pushed the fuck back. Excuse me. Cool, there's level 1. Okay, now we need to do level 2. We have no energy. We have no energy, okay. There we go. What happened to your ult? I didn't use it. Okay then. Least buggy enemy. We'll finish it. I believe. Here's the code. So I think he's the D-Luke. Soria. I'd be a bit more forgiving. He was the code swing. Who does more DPS, Kakairo or Encore? I don't even know. I can just tell you my experience with Kakairo has not been very good. It really does feel like he does 0 damage. I can just tell you, it feels like he does 0 damage. In comparison to Xian. That's all I can really say objectively. Subjectively, not objectively, sorry. I don't know the objective answer.
ターゲット確認地域など無用行動を慎めキル地形も戦争に不可欠だ壊れるターゲット確認来年よ牙を向けやキルや
Alright, I guess we'll try difficulty 4. Now that we're supposed to be geared, I guess we can try it. I'm not even gonna bother leveling that. Yeah, we can try difficulty 4. What's Furina's DPS? It doesn't have to be good. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, nope. Nope. We're not gonna do that one. Monkey a slap. We're gonna go try to do some difficulty 4s though. I think we're ready to do difficulty 4s. Not that one. Gyro for the win. Okay. We're re-geared? Yeah, we're re-geared. Okay, cool. Let's try to do some difficulty 3s. Which one is it? This one. Excuse me. Oh my god. Ugh. Thank you. Do you have energy? We actually do. Okay, cool. That's nice. Based and photosynthesis build. Am I sick? I don't think I'm sick. I have a sore throat though. I might be sick. I could be sick. Uh-oh. Thank you. Kill time, please. Okay. What? I'm sorry, what? Okay then. Try that again. Yeah, I can see him. Can I please get some energy?
怒りました消してやるこれはいいこれでどう
And he's dead.
私は平気です。でも自然な世界
Yeah, that's completely unavoidable.
燃やし尽くす
He's dead too. I was dodging and it didn't want to dodge. Okay then. How are we gonna do this? Anyone have any ideas how we're gonna do this?
しつこい受けてみろ燃えろまだ火が消えていません
We just get one tapped.
まだ戦える
Or two tapped.
風に乗れ
Oh, we're not even doing damage to him. Okay, there's no reason. There's no reason to try to force this. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Shrug? Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. We're gonna fight the low level one for XP though. Not XP, for energy. Because there's no way to easily generate energy for these fights. I don't know why they don't give you full energy. They give you full HP. I don't know who came up with that bright idea. Okay, we're ready. Okay. Oh, there's only 4 of them. Oh. Well, that's anticlimactic. Yeah, that's a bit anticlimactic. Wow, that was a lot easier. Okay, then. -1 Nita? Nah, she's fine. Nah, she's fine. Okay, that really didn't do any damage. Okay then. This one we can actually beat. We are doing damage. It's also hitting us for 13k though. I think we could actually beat this one. It's not really worth it. There's not a real great reward for this. Prepare to wajaja. That's my build. Premium sealed too. Ooh, Echo XP. Thank you. Yep, we have now successfully bought all that we could possibly want. Cool. Oh, we would also buy these. Sealed tubes. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. What are my skill levels on Kokoro? 3, 3, 4. Yeah, 3, 3, 4. I'm not gonna bother with Kokoro anymore. I can't roll these. I can roll this. This feels like a mistake, though. It's gotta get rolled anyway. Let's see what the last stat is. Of course. I was really hoping for crit rate. I was really hoping for crit rate. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. We're also a little bit short on that. Yeah. Databank, you just need to get the lucky drops. There's a list. Just go down the list. Find what you don't have a 5-star of and track it. That's it. That's all you have to do. Don't overcomplicate it. Cool.
行くぞ。どこにてうがつ。これはいい。
And this is just how you do it. Did I ever find my Pokerogue save? I did. I showed it. I have since done other runs that have not been successful. There we go. Pokédex complete. Yeah. That's woo. It's fun. The combat, it's very flashy. It's very flashy. It's very twitchy. It's very twitch based. It's also just very cinematic. It's cinematic in a way that covers up a lot of issues, I think. The auto parry, for example, just kind of isn't the illusion of difficulty or strategy in an encounter. Which is an interesting thing to say. Characters don't really interact with each other. I like that you can animation cancel by swapping. That's really cool. It's useful for some characters instead of over than others. Furina's intro skill, launching her into the air where she can't dodge, awful. Absolutely awful. Do not use Furina's intro at all costs. Or if you do, immediately swap off. Because she will die. She can and will die in midair. If you don't like left clicking, you might like Xion. You hold the mouse button to attack with Xion. Xion is Iado. You hold the button down and he attacks. Watch. You didn't know that? You've been playing him all week. Well, now you know. Well, now you know. You can hold down the button. Echo picking. Echo picking is an awful experience, and I can't do it. If I did this for if I did it for a whole week, I think I'd hate myself. We've essentially been echo picking for the last 6 hours. It auto parries too? Yes, of course it does. Yeah. Whatever, like Honkai Impact Third quick time events in Genshin. It's what Chiori is, isn't she, basically? The solution is to not do it for 6 hours. I think the solution is to just not do it. Or drop the game. If it's that, if you find it that as unpleasant as I do, or if you find it more unpleasant than me, just quit. It's not gonna get better. And if it does, it's not worth the hassle of doing it in the first place. Will we continue echo picking tomorrow? We can't echo pick. We need artifact XP. Well, no, we have to echo pick tomorrow, don't we? We have to reroll. We have to get other... Yeah, we have to reroll. We have to get our main stats all over again. Oh, don't remind me. This game sucks. Don't remind me. Echo picking is a bad experience. Basically, whole map genocide is not a feature. It's a grind that you have to do. If you like doing whole map genocide in Genshin, if you love artifact routes, this game is made for you. Wuthering Waves is made for you. People are applauding echoes. They shouldn't. I can't, in good conscience, applaud echoes and echo picking. I think it takes way too long to get anything.
死にたいのか隙ありはっどこにてうがつ
I think it actually takes way too long to get anything good. Because it's not just farming the main stats. You have to farm your main stats multiple times. Encourage exploring the map. Yeah. People are applauding Echoes. I think they just applaud them because of the fancy animations. Wow, look at that animation. I think they don't understand the substat micro-optimization hell that this system is. You have to farm main... You don't have to farm main stats. You essentially have to farm main stats in Overworld. Any enemy can drop an Echo. Every enemy in the game can drop an Echo. You have to pick up that Echo. Echoes have to be a 5-piece set, by the way. Also, you can't overlap certain Echoes. So if I had 2 of these mushrooms, I wouldn't get the 5-piece set. Echoes can have 5 substats. These substats vary from... Crit damage varies from 10 to 21. Crit rate from 5 to 10. Are the ranges that I know. I think energy regen goes above 10. Also, the UI is a mess. Check out Resonance Liberation damage bonus 10.9%. Based. Yeah, Echo picking basically never ends. So this Echo has liberation damage bonus and crit damage and attack percent. It doesn't have crit rate. It's garbage. The way crit rate works in this game is because crit rate has a cap of 10 and you can't roll the same stat multiple times on an Echo. The maximum you can get, there are 5 Echoes, is 50 crit rate from subs and 22 from a main stat. The maximum amount of crit rate you can have is 72. Characters like Xion give themselves a passive 8%, so he has a maximum crit rate of 80%, assuming you get perfect rolls. So you need perfect rolls to have 80% crit rate on Xion. That doesn't consider that you need crit damage rolls, you need heavy damage increase rolls, and you need at least 4, or at least 3, ideally 4, energy regen rolls for Xion. And if all of your artifacts don't have those stats, you need to refarm them. You need to farm the main stats again and re-roll the subs. The substat rolling is gated by Resin. So if you build up a backlog of main stats, you can take a break from Echo picking, unless you just never get the good drops, in which case your backlog will empty and you'll have to Echo pick all over again. Because you do have to farm your main stats multiple times to get the right stats. That's the problem with the Echo system. You essentially have to do this. Okay, you're heavily incentivized. You don't have to do this 5-hour-a-day grind session. You are heavily incentivized to do this 5-hour-a-day grind session to get main stats. It's a bit much. Tacit fields do drop Echoes, but they don't drop enough to the point where where there isn't an incentive unless you just have a massive backlog. That's the problem with the Echo system, and it's the reason for my frustration. Each tacit field, by the way, is 60 resin. I don't know how much resin or how much XP it will give you at max union level. We're currently union level 34 or 33, which is level 60 characters, basically. So we're not really anywhere near the final resin rewards. So I don't want to comment on how expensive it is to level Echoes and roll them. But right now, it's quite expensive. Right now. That is something that should get better with time, and as you need to roll less Echoes. But yeah, just continually needing to farm your main stats from Overworlds doesn't feel like a very good system, in my opinion. It just doesn't feel like a very good system, in my opinion. I think the grind is it's a little too much for me. And I'm someone who enjoys map clears in Genshin. It just feels like too much. Is there any other first impression I can get? Oh yeah, I really like Tower. Tower is the Abyss alternative for this game. That's not it. Tower effectively requires you to have at least 3 teams built. And it works kind of similarly to a non-randomized version of Genshin's Imaginarium Theater, but with difficult content. Three teams of 4 or 3 teams of 3. So because we used Gion 4 times here, this one took 1 vigor, this one took 2, this one took 3, and this one took 4. If we were to look at the other side here, Gion is totally drained, but Kelkairo is good to go. The interesting thing about how this is designed is your gear doesn't get locked in. So if you have a 5-star weapon for Gion, you can give it to Kelkairo. So it somewhat incentivizes pulling 5-star weapons for multiple characters, or 1 5-star weapon for multiple characters. A good example of this is if you play Encore and you pull Yinlin on the next banner. Yinlin's 5-star weapon is currently also Encore's best in slot. So if you pull the 5-star weapon for Yinlin, you have one for Encore, and they can be used on 2 different teams. You can also use the strongest teams to do both the last floors and weaker teams to clear the early ones. Yes. 100%, yes. I really like the tower system as the Abyss alternative. I think it's great. I think it's interesting. It seems like an oversight that you can share equipment. It seems like an oversight, but that's how it is, and it's kind of too late to change it, so take advantage of it. Regarding the banners, they give you so much stuff for free right now that you can effectively get anything you want. I recommend pulling on Gion for Mortify, especially if you play Gion. He ends up being Gion's best support currently, as we understand the game. And then they give you get a random standard banner 5-star in your first 50 pulls or 40 pulls. I think it's 50, which is really cool. And then after that, you're guaranteed one of your choice at 80, and then or one of your choice within 80. And then after that, you open up the full standard. I got an early pity, so I just skipped the 80. And then they give you one of your choice for free because of the technical issues. It's 50 pulls at the cost of 40, thank you. So since I already got Mortify C6 and I have Gion already, I have the standard banner characters I want because we were able to guarantee them. I got Kelkairo and Encore because I wanted DPSs for Tower. I also got Furina. I actually got Kelkairo from the random one, but you get the idea. I've decided to just commit all of my standard banner wishes to the weapon banner. The standard weapon banner? Because I don't think I'm gonna get any useful characters from the character banner, which is really interesting and very different from Genshin. There's been so much free stuff that I actually feel like it's more important to pull for 5-star weapons, which is wild. I'm gonna go for this gun for Mortify. Yeah. 4-star con's not worth. It's a random standard banner pool. You can't control which ones you get. So why bother? Wait for them to be on banner. It's 1.0. Every character will eventually be on banner. Yeah, you're guaranteed 3 out of 5. Not 3 out of 5. You're guaranteed 2 out of 5. There's a chance you get duped. You get a dupe. But, yeah. And Furina cons, I don't really care. Furina C1 is she heals more. But enemies one-shot you, so that doesn't matter. This one, Concerto Energy is really nice, but it's kind of too expensive. It's E2. We're not going to be able to get that. So, yeah. Basically. You can't get dupe, you get 3 guaranteed. I have E1, I have C1 Calcairo. Sauce. Yeah, 1 random, 2 guaranteed. You could choose to get cons. Is there any other impression I want to put out there? Whew. Regarding exploration, you're gonna end up running into chests as you do echo pick, as you be a filthy echo picker. You will pick up chests. This is my current exploration percentage. I haven't unlocked all the waypoints technically, but whatever. I also haven't completed all the quests because I don't want to do them. If I do these, I'll get some union level that won't matter because I won't have enough to reach the next character ascension level. So it just is inconsequential right now. So yeah, welcome. That's Wua. Become Echo Picker, and you'll have fun. If you love Echo Picking, you'll have a lot of fun with this game. It might be a little too grindy for me. That's my first impression. Cool. We shut up, edit that. You know what? I'll ask Brastel to do it. Have Doggo off screen pointing a gun. Bruh. There you go. If you love echo picking, you will have a lot of fun with this game. Yeah, you do just kind of need to reset until you get perfect sub, or keep farming your main stats until you get perfect subs. You can get echoes from the tacit fields, which is the way you get echo experience. It can give you echoes. It just doesn't give you enough. Yeah, unless they make tacit fields better, you need to pick echoes, basically. You need to be an echo picker. Echo picking is what this game's loop is. Instead of exploration, it's just echo picking. And I'm not exactly here for it. I think doing this for 5 hours every day would be maddening. I could do like maybe 2 hours. Maybe I could do maybe 1 hour. I think I would, if it was 1 hour, I'd be willing to do it. But 5 hours is just, it's too much. This is a good 4-star, the same as a bad 5-star. 4-stars have less main stats. Have lower main stats, they have less possible subs to roll. So 4-stars will statistically be worse and have lower main stat values. Essentially. I'm not sure how good your stats need to be to clear the end game. It shouldn't be that bad once your characters are ascended, but right now it feels like you need super min-max gear. Right now it feels like you need super min-max stuff. You don't think watching echo picking is particularly long-lasting? You know. How am I finding Woola? I just did a first impression. I think echo picking feels really bad. I wish it was easier to get echoes. Like, if it was guaranteed that enemies would drop echoes, guaranteed 5-star drops, it would help. But, like, the core issue is just the gameplay loop is so time-consuming. It's whole map genocide. I don't know what point in the game you're at. How far have you made it? Yeah, how far have you made it into the game? The chance? I don't know the statistics. I can tell you the time commitment is significantly larger. Just like the raw time commitment. If you don't know, here's like we'll do some math real quick. Here's time for Genshin. Maybe those are the crowd who want to grind more. Yeah, you're on that grind. Good for you. I'm on Union level 33 right now. Let's say so Genshin is 180 resin a day. Let's say you were farming for 2 months. Times 30 days, times 2 months, divided by 20 resin per run, times 30 seconds per run, divided by 60 seconds to the minute, 60 minutes to the hour. 2 months of Genshin, 2 months of artifact farming in Genshin is technically 4.5 hours of gameplay. That's what I mean when I say the time commitment is significantly lower in Genshin to gear your characters. This is 2 months of resin farming in Genshin, 4.5 hours. Granted, that's over 2 months. So it is 2 months of time, but it just depends how much time you dedicate in your day to Genshin. You like it? In your opinion, it's very hard to play more than 2 gacha. I think it's very hard to play more than 1. I barely play Honkai Star Rail. I basically don't play Honkai Star Rail. Isn't low time commitment Genshin's problem? No. In my opinion, no. If you get anything good after the 5-hour grind, I have this. I had this yesterday. I didn't even get this today. No, I didn't get anything good. No, I didn't. I got this today. That was not. This is good. It's low rolled. But I did get this today. I have no main stats stored, by the way. Yeah, I have no backlog currently. Which is upsetting that I have no backlog of things to level with how much time we put in. Enhances the value of artifacts. What percent damage are echoes to characters in Woola? It's like 100%. All of your crit is from echoes. If you want to crit, you have to farm echoes. If you want to do damage, you have to farm echoes. Budget time, it doesn't do it for you. It allows you to farm all day. It doesn't mean you should or have to. The entire discussion depends on an imagined need to have gear now. You mean to play the game? And progress? Yes, if you try to progress the game, it's a lot of grind. You could just not grind. You could just quit. Or you could just put the game down for the day and do it another time. Was it worse than CBT2? As far as I understand, it's identical. They didn't change it. They didn't even fix the UI. They didn't.
怒りました大になれ死にたいのか怒りました隙あり恐れなし これで決める
It was slightly worse than CB2 because you couldn't strongbox or use leveled echoes to feed other leveled echoes. You couldn't use. If only you could feed unleveled echoes. That would be great. That'd be a good source of artifact XP, but you can't. So. You heard Kuro has a good track record. Sure. No, this game is like. Look, if you are grind all day, super infinite time, you're gonna love this game. It's gonna be for you if you love MMOs. Like, at the end of the day, that's just how it is. If you wanted to play a game for 12 hours a day, you'll enjoy this one. If you want to be that guy, absolutely. You think I jumped to conclusions too early? It's a first impression. All I can tell you is we're here farming a monkey. Play an actual MMO? MMOs are dead. The only one that's Final Fantasy 14. You think we'll free select after we'll get free 5 stars? Oh my god. How do new regions affect echo farming? They're gonna make new echoes. Is what they're gonna do. Logarithmic. The artifacts don't level. Or they do level. Substats don't level. You either have the substat or you don't. It is a without even talking about the roll, like how high your rolls are. You either have the substat on your artifact or you don't. That's just how it is. Have I looked at any calcs? You know how reliable they are. The ones you've looked at, constellations look ass. Getting a weapon clears. Getting a weapon clears anyway. Did you know in the Abyss equivalent, you can share weapons between sides and teams? If you get a 5-star weapon, like a 5-star Claymore, and you have 2 Claymore characters, they can both share the 5-star weapon. So if you're going to pull Yinlin, get her 5-star weapon, and you can also play Encore with a 5-star weapon. Is the Echo pick going to become better? It's going to make it so you get more 5 stars. It's not going to make it so the odds of getting the main stat you want are better. And it's not going to increase the base Echo drop rate. It's just going to make so you have less 4-star Echoes that use Strongbox. I'm spending 5 minutes per floor swapping gear around. Oh, Lamau. Union cap is 20. No. Union cap is 60. Not 80? I don't think it's 80. Your character level is capped at 80 or 90? I'm not sure which. I'm gonna assume it's 90, but I don't know. I actually don't know if your character caps at 80 or 90. Can I just look? Where's Hakushin? It's 90. We are currently capped at 60 for, I want to say the month. It's going to take like a month to reach 40. Or to reach Union level 40, isn't it? Unless you max refresh.
怒りました静かにしろ
Passive fields, yes. Passive fields will get better. That's why I said I didn't want to comment on it. But I don't think the amount of echoes they give is going to change. I don't think passive fields give enough echoes. Also, regarding 5-star weapons, if you didn't know, 5-star weapons give how much more attack? 413. Yeah, 5-star weapons are just 30% more base attack by default. 5-star weapons are maybe a little too good. 5-star weapons might be a little bit too good. At least they're all free, essentially. Yeah, 30% difference. At least they're all free, so whatever. You're considering skipping 1.0 limited characters, saving for the next limited sword. I'm trying to rush tower. I don't think it's possible for me to skip right now and still get the maximum rewards out of tower in the short term. I'm more worried about the short-term gain than long-term planning. Because one, I don't know how much I'm going to even stick with this game. I think Xion will fall off incredibly quickly. I think there will be vastly better characters. But I think it doesn't matter because he's the only one available. We have Calcairo. I think Calcairo fucking sucks. I think, to put it bluntly, I think Calcairo is not very good. In comparison to Xion.
任せてください大丈夫大きくなれチャンス
邪魔です
And yes, if anyone asks, I do know the cancels. A lot of the chat for them has been put together, or some of his optimal combos have been talked about in my Discord. I've read it all, I've looked at the calcs, I just think he's crap. He feels like a 0 damage character. I think that's just because he got nerfed before release, yeah. Vertical invest is a trap in every gacha. It's not a trap if you're looking for short-term enjoyment and progression. I don't think it's fair to call it a trap. If it gets you to your short-term goals quicker, that's the opposite of a trap. It's a strategy. You're accepting that they'll fall off, but you're looking for short-term gain. The only trap is you started to play it. Yes, the only trap is you started to play it. What is my GPU? You can find the PC specs. I have a Ryzen 7 5800X. I have 48 gigs of RAM. And I have a 3070 Ti. My specs are not the best thing in the world. It's mostly just that I have a ton of RAM in my system because I stream. If you don't know, I have like 4 gigs of RAM in Google Chrome at all times. And Streamlabs itself takes 1.8. There are enemies with type weakness. There are like floors that buff out certain elements on characters. It's a pre-built. It's a pre-built from 3 years ago? Yeah. I do think the subset system is incredibly punishing, how it does effectively want you to farm your main stats multiple times. Or more time, so many times to keep rolling substats. Let's say you want 3 useful subs on a piece. I don't want to do the statistics. I could do it, but I don't want to. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I don't want to do the statistics. There is a number of the average times you would need to farm a main stat. I'm sure it's out there, but at the end of the day, crit rate, and specifically crit rate, I don't think it's optional. I think crit rate has to be on every piece you have. With the way this system works, if your piece doesn't have crit rate, it might just be bad, unless 4 out of 5 lines are also useful. Because your characters will just never crit. It's so hard to have crit rate in this game, unless you have a crit rate main stat weapon. Regarding, like, power creep conversations in Withering Waves, they gave out everything for free. Everything has to be power crept. You can have anything you want right now for absolutely free. There is no monetization to be found unless you're very impatient. Unless you're very... Power difference per substat is wild and it's pure RNG. Yeah, it's pure RNG, but I think you literally need to have crit rate. There is not enough crit rate available for you to be able to crit consistently. The maximum crit rate you can have on Jihan is 80%. That's if you have all max rolls. And a crit rate main stat. That is the maximum. I think eventually they'll make echoes that give crit, because it's a little unreasonable to build it right now. At least to build it with any consistency right now. You can have 2 main stats of crit rate. You don't want 2 main stats of crit rate. Your crit damage starts at 50%. I don't think I need to explain how average damage works. Just because you can have 2 main stats of crit rate doesn't mean you want to, because you'll have no crit damage unless crit damage is on every piece you have. So it just won't kind of be worth. If they up to 13-13, we can run 4-4-3-1-1. That would be optimal. 4-4-3-1-1 would be great instead of 4-3-3-1-1. What about Jihan? I think stops him from being good. He released in 1.0. He released. released in 1.0. He also is a long field time character, which technically works against the way the game kind of wants to be played. He's designed to be easy. Shout out Yinlin, who's a character that requires doesn't require wants you to swap in and out constantly. The problem with Xion is he doesn't swap out.
彼らの意志は俺が引き継ぐ。
Yinlin very hot. Yinlin is the reason you started this game. She'll be available in 18 days. So yeah, my current plan is to pull Yinlin and her 5-star weapon, so we can also play Encore with the 5-star weapon, and that should get us. So we'll do Yinlin, kill Cairo, and Encore, Sanhua, and Jian, Mortify, and that should be enough to get us full stars on Abyss if our gearing is right. That should be more than enough to get us the full Abyss rewards. Or the full tower rewards. That is my current strategy for how to do tower. It's expensive. It would be a lot cheaper to use Dungeon and Havoc main character. But since we got the free 5-star, I'm kind of invested in doing it this way. It would definitely be cheaper, potentially more effective to do Havoc main character Dungeon. And we have a whole 5 weeks to do it? We do have a whole 5 weeks to do it. Oh, you have to farm everything twice with Dungeon Havoc main character? Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, you do. You're right. That's funny. Are we gonna whale? No, we'll have all that stuff free to, effectively free to play. Someone who has Jian, Kokoro, Encore, feature Yinlin. Do I recommend Yinlin or Jian weapon? Can I say both? Can I say both? Is that reasonable? How many wishes are available in 1.0? Does anyone know how many wishes are available? Is it reasonable to say both? Yeah, I have no idea. 200 something is what you heard. Xion, since he does more damage. Okay. It... It's not a DPS. How do you invest in Furina? You get her the support set, and you pretend she does damage. She doesn't do any. Xion, all of his damage is heavy damage. He doesn't need a mix. All of his damage is heavy damage. You just use Mortify. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's better to stay Circle or 5-star cons. Short-term versus long-term gain. Depends what your goals are and how quickly you want to realize them. If you are looking to play this game over a year, save it. If you're not, then don't. It's my opinion.
行くぞ
Yeah, problematic, especially mobile launch. You realize there are too many people who play games on their phone. It's a mobile game. It's a mobile. It's a mobile game. You tried BlueStacks and Google Play Beta. Mobile has controller support on Android through third-party apps, I believe. You'd have to ask a chatter for assistance, because I'm not familiar with it.
行くぞ 行くぞ
Have I tried 120 FPS unlock? No, I haven't tried cheating and breaking the terms of service. Sorry, wrong place to ask. Sorry. At least I haven't tried breaking the terms of service yet.
どこにてうがつ
Nor will I. Nor do I intend to.
安心せさせ
Just because there's no proof of anyone getting banned for that stuff. I just don't care. I'd rather not risk it.
これはいい愛になれ決して
Yet or ever. I have no intention to try that. I believe that there's currently no proof of people being banned. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't trust it. I certainly wouldn't trust it. Same thing for Genshin. It's against terms of service. I wouldn't trust it. Kuro's really too busy. Yeah, they need to replace a quarter of their workforce because they fired them all. Bruh. What a good company. Treats their workers with respect. Kuro's one of the good ones. Modding content is it's against terms of service. I'm not gonna trust it. Have I looked at Yinlin's cons? No. No. Yes, allegedly they laid off a bunch of their workforce, including their Unreal Engine specialist. Allegedly. That is allegedly. No, it's not possible unless you essentially wail for cons anyway. Yeah, we feel weird to play both at the same time. No? Climbing walls in Genshin feels weird to you now? Based. The movement, specifically the wall running and the ledge grab, it's great. Those are features I want to see in every game from now on. It's just great. Not consuming stamina running out of combat. I've been playing Yelan way too long to even notice that. Do I enjoy the game, or are we just for content? I'm enjoying it. I think mint picking is aggravating. I'm sorry, echo picking is aggravating. With how slow it is and tedious. But I am enjoying the gameplay. It is fun. It is fun to see colorful characters run around your screen and indiscriminately slaughter herds of monkeys. It is fundamentally fun. I just don't know if I have the patience for it. However, resin burn like in Genshin. Wawa. Or keep the current state of Echo Farm. I'd rather... You know what I'd really want? I want main stat. I want substat reroll. I want to commit. The way I would fix it is actually so you only have to farm the main stat once. If you get the main stat, you have that main stat. You can reroll the substats on it. Warframe Rivens. Everyone's familiar with them? You get a Riven for a weapon, and you can reroll the substats as many times as it takes to get the perfect substats. But you never have to reroll the main weapon. That's how you improve the ecosystem. You add a reroll for subs. Keep the main stat. Keep the set. Reroll the subs. You add substat reroll. So you only have to farm the main stat once. If you have your main stat, you have it, you can keep rerolling it. That's how I would do it. I think that's how you fix it. It's a bit of a bandage, but hey, you can actually just make that the reroll resin locked. You can keep the leveling resource itself resin locked, because you'd have to level it multiple times, because it would reset to 0. You'd have to re-level it. That's how I would do it. So you don't need to farm your main stats multiple times. You only need to farm your main stat once for each character. It would significantly drop the grind in terms of time, because you'd only have to do it once. And then everything would be resin locked after that. Instead of needing to farm your main stats multiple times. Because when you have to farm your main stats multiple times is when it's going to be a problem. When you have to refarm is when it becomes a real problem. Assuming the map expands, that leads to more echo chances. No, that leads to more time commitment. No, more time commitment is not the answer. The problem is the time commitment's too large. Farm main stat twice, have one be your best yet, subset reset on the other. Yeah, absolutely. You don't want to spend 8 hours echo picking? No, I don't want to spend 8 hours echo picking. Yeah, any gacha would honestly benefit from rerolling, but keeping the main stuff. The time commitment is the same as Genshin, but you don't need to wait for resin to refill. Based. If you allow people infinite reroll, that becomes boring like Genshin. Just make interesting content. Make it compelling exploration content. Don't make your content genocide. If your complaint about Genshin is I enjoyed all the content but there's not enough of it, that means it's a pretty well-designed game. If that's your central complaint. Bruh. Feels like a very weak complaint. Doesn't it? It feels like... Ugh. Yep. Don't pay it past your enjoyment point. Progress is not worth sanity. I agree. By the time you finish picking echoes, your resin will be filled up. That is false. Resin costs 60 per activity. Each resin is 6 minutes. It is 360 minutes. AKA 6 hours. It is 6 hours per tacit field. So, technically not true unless you actually do a whole map clear. 6 times 60 over 6? Yes, I did. Yeah, it is 6 hours. Take it or leave it. Do I think tacit fields are worth it? There is no other way to get artifact XP. Tacit fields are not worth it. They're mandatory. Do you want to level your artifacts? You better do tacit fields. Doesn't matter if you think they're worth it or not. They are mandatory for progression. I think they will become better,
彼らの意志は
but they are
俺が
mandatory.
引き継ぐ
There's only so much you can do. Yeah. I find echo picking a little too time intensive right now. Maybe it'll get better, but you know, that's my impression of the game. Or my full impression of the game. Character weapon XP is the 40. Yep. Tacit fields are 60. Bosses are 60. I do Arlecchino's story quest? I did. I don't care for Genshin story. Genshin story hasn't been engaging to me for a very long time. No exception in Wuthering Waves, the story mode. I AFK'd through. But I did complete it. We put up with the gap long enough to complete it. Also, there was a skip button for some of it. That was really nice.
ただ勝つのみ 交代はしない
It was good. I don't care.
遅いぞ怒りました燃えろ
私セシス守らなきゃ行きますよ
消してやる静かにしろ
任せてください大きくな今
しつこいと燃えろこれはいいか局を開くこれでどうだ死にたいのか好きやり
They already reduced it from CBT1. They don't have any more room to budge. Oh my god. Oh, achy. I can't imagine what it was like in CBT1 then. Ugh. Substat variance. The range used to be bigger. That is wild. Ugh. If only they listened to feedback and fixed their UI. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. I think it might be easy to say this game was not meant to be played in English. Because this is such an oversight. They have to have known about. They have to have known about this forever. They have to have. There's no way they didn't know about this. There's genuinely no way. Same with this. Oh, they did fix it. Oh my god! They fixed it! Wow! Good job! A plus! Gold star. Video summarizing problems. It's not just about problems. Like, there's a lot of positive stuff. There's a lot.
受けてみろ。
There is a lot of positive stuff.
恐れなし。せい。行くぞ。
2.0, you played in the era of HTML error. It was a solid place in the gacha field. It's a cop-out to say it's for people with no lives. It's a real cop-out to say WoA is the gacha game for people with no life. But WoA is the gacha game for people with no life. Full star recommendation. Go players grind all day. Based. Honestly, kind of based.
彼らの意志は俺が引き継ぐ。 怒りました。大になれ。受けてみろ。死にたいのか。好きやり。これで決める。これでどうだ。
Bruh. Holy monkey. In Fontaine, we got mostly DD characters. More sub DD support. There were 3 DD characters released in Fontaine: Clorind, Navia, and Arlecchino? So I guess. Yvillette? He has no breasts. How would Yvillette have a double D cup? Huh? I think they meant double D as a different way. Oh, Shunyan? Shunyan's not a Fontaine character. DD's some MMO term. I'm very confused. Oh yeah, I did forget Shunyan.
燃やし尽くす邪魔死にたいのか受けこれはいかがこれでどうだ
Bird up. I assume we will continue to get more DPS characters. Most regions are mostly DPS characters. It's just been egregious, or especially egregious in Fontaine, in my opinion. It gives 40% attack, the food you unlock. Sounds useful for hollow fights. Paste. I feel like there are so few characters in the game, because there are. There are like 12 characters? 14 maybe? If you want to hunt for a specific 4-star on the standard banner, now's technically the best time before they introduce more. Yeah, because it's 1.0. There will be more characters later. I wish there were like 3 more. Whatever, man. 3 4-stars I'll never use, I don't care about. I don't care if the game has 3 4-stars we'll never use. Yeah. For anyone wondering why I'm like not really building dungeon, I didn't get any of her. I didn't get any dungeon. So I assume she will just do significantly less damage to the point where she's not really worth building. We just didn't have luck with dungeons. It is what it is. Genshin on launch. How many characters? I don't know. You have C4 dungeons, C2 Morty. Worse than having main character and higher risk without cones. Nice. We got Chixiad. Yes, we got Chixiad too. Nope. You know, we're going to do all of this, and when we get a crit rate monkey, it won't roll crit rate or crit damage. It'll be flat HP, def percent, and flat attack, and HP percent. I can't wait. Spent all this time. Can't wait. Sounds about right. Buh. Absolute buh moment. Absolute certified buh. How do I compare the ecosystem in this game versus Genshin? The ecosystem is a significantly higher time investment. You essentially spend your time, instead of exploring this game, you're really just grinding echoes. There is no exploration. There's just echo picking. Echo picking is the game's content. Ultimately. Essentially, if you wanted a game with infinite content, this is the one. It means you can echo pick while you're exploring. It does. It's just a serious time commitment. If you're looking to grind, you'll be very happy. If you're not, you might not be very happy. It just comes down to how much patience you have for the system. I'm not going to comment on it being one way or the other. I'll just say my personal patience is getting a little tested. Can't leave it at that. Did I manage to activate drops? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. We'll keep playing it for the week until Clearland releases. And then we'll reassess. We'll reassess. Will I play Zenless on release? Probably not. Patience? You don't want to do 8+ echo pick stream? No, I don't. You can always play it when you have content, yeah. Waiting for monkey. The story writing is good. That is not going to get me to play it. It's not. It's not gonna get me to play it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're selling to the wrong person. Play an MMO? MMOs have fallen off. And a lot of people do play MMOs. An MMO is another form of a live service game. Don't get confused. These games are MMOs, basically. Nope. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. Ugh. We won against him. This is the result? Yeah. I don't think it's bad. Like, at the end of the day, I don't think the infinite grind is necessarily bad. It just might not be a decision that everyone vibes with.
守らなきゃ
It's not going to be for everyone.
体ばっこの時間ですよ
It's not inherently a negative thing, but it is a thing that needs to be mentioned when you talk about the game.
死にたいのか静かにしろ
It is necessary to mention, in my opinion.
消してやる
Depending what kind of person you are and what games you enjoy, how you play, it'll either be a positive or a negative, or it might just be a non-issue. But yeah, it's a lot of RNG. And you do effectively need to get crit rate on every piece. You like it? It gives you a reason to enjoy the combat. It's fair. When I played Genshin for 5 hours, as a stretch, I spend a lot of time doing Spiral Abyss. I find that content to be more stimulating. I do run around Overworld for like large stretches, though. So I technically have the time to do it, and this game is kind of made for how I play.
ただ勝つのみ
I'm not at my breaking point right now, if you're curious about like where I am personally. I am not at my breaking point. I exaggerate a lot for the content. It is frustrating, and I am It is frustrating. It is genuinely frustrating how long it takes to get stuff. But I am enjoying the game. I'm having fun. I'm not at my limit with it yet, but I worry that it will get there, which is why I'm exaggerating it a fair bit. Personally, like, I think it's just what the game is. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think a lot of people are really liking that it's an infinite grind. Again, I think it's a genuine selling point for a lot of people.
みんな死にたいのか
Personally, I'm not in high school anymore. I have a limit. When I was in high school, I played a lot of Warframe. And in college, I just didn't have time for it anymore. So I quit playing so I ended up just falling off of Warframe. You like that you feel like you can always log in and have something to do? Yeah. Same with War Farm. Kind of based.
行くぞ 行くぞ
Can you have my Nidus Prime? I quit before Nidus Prime released. I quit. I have Nidus. I did pick the game up again when Nidus released. Do I think they'll commit to 6-week patch cycles? I have no idea.
行くぞ
I guess they're committing to it. The banners last 21 days. Six gotchas at the same time? That is built different. They stopped making Warframe about Warframe. They made it about children. That's really funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. I remember, I think it was 2017, maybe 2016, when The War Within was releasing, and they couldn't get the update out on time. The update was 6 hours late. They had a live stream hyping people up for the release, and they just couldn't get the update out. It was too buggy. It was too buggy. That legendary Warframe moment. What a ride that was. Is Yion's weapon good for Kokoro? I think the Battle Pass weapon might be as good or better. I'm not sure. But at the end of the day, there aren't that many other options for him. It's pretty good right now. What subs am I looking for? I'm not looking for subs. I'm looking for a main stat! I'm not even looking for subs! I'm not even looking for subs! I'm looking for a crit rate main stat! It's like a 10% difference at Refinement 1. The Battle Pass will get better over time. Okay, thank you. According to other people. Okay. I didn't purpose the right main stat. If you are min-maxing, we are min-maxing. Unfortunately, we are min-maxing. Before crossbow should have a higher chance to drop an echo. It's basically guaranteed every other because of how the pity works. But yeah, it just takes a while. It does just take a while. Ooh, this is you grinding the one boss drop. The other MMO you play, drop has abysmally low. Nice. Nice. You really hope Xion gets power crept immediately. I think neither of the characters releasing next patch are Arrow or Anima, whatever the fuck. Wind. None of the characters releasing next update are green. So Xion is power creep proof for one update. Guaranteed. I thought about doing Abyss floors. I already did as much Abyss as we could. I already did as much as I could. Arrow, whatever. Not like Element Matter. Yeah, it isn't like well, it is like Element Matters because the way the tower is constructed gives buffs to specific elements. Right now, the right side of tower level 3 gives arrow buff, and the left side of tower level 3 gives anima buffs. Baser speculates the next character will be yellow. Amazing. So yeah, if you are Xion or Kalkairo, you literally, or Yinlin, you literally get free damage in tower right now. You actually just get free damage right now.
行くぞ
The tower buffs just follow what limited characters are on banner. Yeah, and yeah. What about it? Genshin was the same in 1.0, except there was no pyro character on banner at the start of 1.0. It just gave 75 pyro buff for no reason until Klee was on banner.
曲を開く
任せてください。痛いよ。飛んでけ。
怒りました静かにしろ消してやる
気をつけましょうね。
燃えろこれはいい恐れなし
It's for the people who spent thousands trying to get D-Luke. Honestly, those people are based. What do you mean? There was a D-Luke banner? Yeah. You've heard tales of DPS Bennett? DPS Bennett was very good. Especially in 1.0, but DPS Bennett was really good. The problem was getting Bennett at 1.0. Bennett was not on banner until version 1.2. So, good luck. Good luck. Bennett was not on banner in Genshin Impact until Albedo. Unfortunately. Was not a real option. You got Bennett C1 on the null banner? That's kind of based. You'd reroll for Bennett? Even in the shop? I have no idea who was in the shop in 1.0. I don't think so. You like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, dailies are quick, including artifact farming. If you wanted a Lost Ark, you'd play an MMO. That's your opinion when it comes to Echoes. Reasonable. It's not for everyone. It's just not. The time commitment is high. It might get easier. It also just could be people saying it gets easier because you build up a backlog because you grind so hard. You get things coming in faster than you can roll them. I don't know. But right now, it's a big grind. It's a real big grind to get your characters. If you have time, there are better MMOs with better combat systems. I think that's subjective. I think that's subjective.
遅いこれでどう怒りましたしつこいです死にたいのか
If I lowered Sol 3 level so it dies faster, it dies in like 15 seconds. It dies in like 15 seconds. I don't care. What is an MMO? An MMO is World of Warcraft. The game that they were very scared of. Did they remove the sensors? I heard they removed the sensors. Oh my god, they removed the sensors! Kuro taking feedback. They removed the game sensors. Kuro taking feedback. Kuro does it again. They received a confidence boost since yesterday. They received devs listened. They listened. Devs watching the stream? Possibly? They removed the Genshin ban. They removed the Genshin Impact ban. Genshin Impact. Did they end up banning Tiananmen Square? Did they end up? Because that was an oversight. I don't know if that's government approved to allow that in chat. Oh well.
行くぞ。反撃の時だ。これでどうか。しつこいです。これはいい。
ボタンシンセシス。チャンス。痛いの？飛んでけ。
怒りました。愛になれ。消してやる。土やり。止められるものか。
Well, main stat, we need crit rate.
玉を開く。
We need crit rate. We need crit rate real bad. Maybe they won't care until the government bothers them, I guess. Welcome to the mint picking stream. Game has so much visual pollution. A lot of the stuff is automated, so it doesn't really matter. It just doesn't really matter. The parry is completely automated for most characters. Unless you're a gun character, in which case you can't trigger it, which also seems like an oversight. Yo, you got really lucky? Nice. Echo flexors. Echo flexors. Is Akasha also doing Wuwa Echo PvP? I have no idea if Mimi is playing. Oh, are you flexing this? Honestly, pretty good. High rolls. Yeah, pretty good. Not even 10 crit rate. Not even. You're very happy with it? Good. There's a difference of spill. This poor cat does not know how to drink milk. Is 40 CV as hard as Genshin? No, it's harder. So the way the echoes work, our artifacts only get one roll of each substep. You either have it or you don't. And you either high roll or you don't. It is a all or nothing game. So it's getting a 40 CV in this game with other useful stats is the equivalent of getting a 50 CV in Genshin, essentially. The maximum roll for crit damage is 21. The maximum roll for crit rate is 10. And it's impossible to... you either have crit rate and it rolls high or it rolls low. Or you just don't have it. Is how it actually works.
おやし尽くす遅いです死にたいのか付き合り止められるものかこれで決める行くぞ
It is an all or nothing game. You didn't get a good roll on your GPU, you stutter. But purely in terms of stat RNG. The problem is it's so hard to get main stats. Even if you want to talk about stat RNG, it's so hard to get main stats. Just putting it simply, it is that hard. Ugh. Is it normal distribution? I have no idea what the RNG is for the substat roll. I just know it varies from 5 to 10 for crit rate and from 10 to 21 for crit damage. You've granted every three weight echo from your own and 2 other worlds since day 2 of launch. Good for you. That's very impressive. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody. You can fight the boss infinitely. It doesn't drop anything besides the echo. You sick. Do you know what your playtime is? I'm curious. No clue. Bruh. Bruh. Oh well.
怒りました邪魔で静かにしろこれはいかんこれでどう局を開く
Yeah, one thing I expect to change is I think Echoes will give crit rate for their stat bonuses, the 5-piece bonus. I think eventually the 5-piece bonuses will become crit. That's where I expect the game to get power crept in its Echo set bonuses. I expect easier or more set bonus. I expect different sets to or newer sets to be easier to build. Because it seems like a massive flaw how difficult it is to build your characters right now. Ooh. There will definitely be a crit rate one. After intro skill, give crit rate like 30% of it. Or a 30% crit rate if you execute attacks without being hit. Something like that. What does this thing do anyway? Increases current character's arrow damage and heavy attack damage. Oh, I'm supposed to use this? Oh, interesting. We're supposed to use this at the start of our uptime? Oh, I didn't even know that. Oops. What do the rest of these do? Increases liberation damage. Reduces incoming damage. That one I know. Dreamless. Echo does more damage if Havoc Rover uses it. That's fun. That's really fun. Transform into Impertinence Harry. Wait, it says Rover straight up. Yes. Does damage once the attack hits an enemy. Restore character's energy. Increase next character's damage dealt. Oh. That's useful. Oh, that's useful. That's really useful. Dreamless does a lot of damage on Havoc Rover. I've heard. It's funny. Inferno Rider, basic attack damage. Long press to enter ride mode. Oh, we have to do long press. That's why I wasn't getting it to work. Okay. Deals damage, creates mecha waste, which increases your current character's attack. Yeah, that one's really useful too. This one takes no field time. I really like Mech Abomination. Glacio and Resin skill damage. Monkey all over him. Based. Alright, now we wait a minute. You know what I really love picking min? Echo picking doesn't have the same charm. Echo picking. Is there a soft pity? There isn't for getting the main stats, but for getting the echo drops, yes. As for getting 5 stars, yes. How do you farm databank levels? Use the link in your databank menu. There's like a all enemies thing. Look for the low level ones or the ones you haven't found yet and press track. That's how you do the databank. Only farming overworld when you explore. Bleh. Coffee tastes better at night. Why is this so true? Why is this so true? Coffee does taste better at night. Are echoes skewed like Genshin? Genshin isn't skewed. You're thinking of Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail has skewed substats. This one does not. Genshin doesn't either. Or at least I have... Actually, I don't know if this game has skewed substats. I know Honkai Star Rail does, and Genshin does not. Genshin substats are actual pure, even RNG. Honkai Star Rail has skewed? Yes, Honkai Star Rail has skewed substats. As far as I'm aware, it's something that I've heard before. It might be hearsay. I haven't confirmed for myself. I think I just laughed about it. When, oh man, this game sucks. I'd moved on with my day. Oh my god! We got one! Oh my god. Who's ready to see what the substat is? Nice! Alright, now we gotta get another one. Alright, now we gotta get... Appearance rate is not uniform. In Genshin, appearance rate is uniform. I don't know what to tell you. Appearance rate is even in Genshin. It is not in Honkai Star Rail. Where your artifacts are equally likely to have crit and flat attack. Or crit or flat attack. In stream, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. It seems okay. If we were being efficient, we would do multiple of these at a time. Should we try to be more efficient with it? I guess we could try to be more efficient with it. Right? Main stat? Yeah, main stat is skewed. Substats aren't. Main stat is skewed. Substats are not, though. Which I believe is what the case is for Honkai Star Rail. Substats are skewed. Someone can correct me if that's wrong. Because I do believe that's... I've only heard it from hearsay. I don't know for sure. We have to farm for Encore. Back to Monkey. Good main stat and okay substat are good enough to do anything in WUA. Crit rate is the only cancer sub worth rerolling for. I don't know how true that is. I don't know that. I don't have the numbers to comment on how true that is. But I do know you effectively need to get crit rate on every piece. Otherwise, you just won't have crit rate. You just genuinely won't crit it with enough regularity. 10% crit rate on every piece maximum is, again, we'll go through the numbers again. 10% crit rate on every piece max is 50% at most. If you have 50% crit rate, 22 from a crit rate main stat, leaves you at 72 max. Xion gets 8% from his stats, so he has a maximum crit rate of 80% on one crit rate main stat with no crit rate weapon. That is pitiful. Oh, good. We got a. Do we have a second one? But yeah, we got a second one. Good. We got a backup. We're actually making progress now. Pog. It's N3 E3 on dungeon. Is what I've been told. Do N2 E2 first. So you mark enemies and then do N3. Okay. Interesting.
遅いこれでどうおやし尽くすこれはいかん止められるものかこれで決める
Echo? Nope. But yeah, you would definitely want to do like 3 of these at a time and get a rotation going. I think you could definitely do like 3 of these at a time and get a good rotation. You could definitely do that. Just not critting seems fine. I think it probably is fine because it's so hard to build crit. It might be about as good. What is Kalkaro's best combo? Burst, swap back. N3 dash. N2. Swap. Go back. N3 E. Finish the combo. Swap. Come back. N3 dash. N2. Yada yada. You want to skip the one where he does the judgment cut. Is what I have heard. This is optimal. Is the optimal way to play him. That is what I have heard. I've just been doing the full N5. I'll be honest. The way I've been playing Kalkaros, I've just been doing full N5 instead of canceling the N4. Is N3E 3NA and 3 E's? No. It is 1E just so you can cancel. It is 1E just so you can use it as a cancel instead of a dash. One in base form first, yes. One in base form first, you're correct. What percentage of substats are wanted? I don't know. I guess it depends what character you play. Doesn't it? If it's not 45 subs, keep farming. Real.
静かにしろ。計算これはいかん。恐れなし。どこに手うが。
Back to monkey. Doesn't show you the stats immediately. No, it does not. Actually, is there something? Is there a third one I need to farm right now that's next to a waypoint? No. Excuse me. No Echo Vortex in a row. It's because there's a pity. It's 20% unless you don't get one. And then the next one gets boosted. So by doing this, the monkey has 100% drop rate, I think. I think the monkey has 100% drop rate by doing the alternating thing. I believe that's how this works. My commute QTE. Check. Real.
怒りました。
気をつけましょうねチャンス。日向抱っこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。死にたいのか。しつこいです。はっこれはいかん。これでどう。これで決める。
Yeah. By doing the alternate thing, the monkey has 100% drop rate. Cool, we have 3 chances now. Alright, we have 3 extra chances. What could go wrong? We need to level those tomorrow. That's what we're going to spend our resin on tomorrow. We have 3 chances at monkey main stats. To level those tomorrow. Yeah, because we're not gonna have resin. Or because it costs resin to level them. So I have to do it tomorrow. Unless I explore a lot more. And I don't want to do that right now. Actually, there's some substat rollers left in the Sue mode. But yeah, you get the idea.
怒りました。計算ミスか。消してやる。待ってたぞ。これでどう。 止められるものか。
Can I wait for them to not roll well? Yeah, wait for that. Don't put that on me. Actually, there is one more echo we need to mint pick. We need to echo pick for Avoid Thunder, 3 costs. Which one of these is a 3 cost? Common class. Common class. Common class. Elite class. There we go. No. Let's get back to the echo picking. May has flawed us the battle came for the cross. Yes, I see. I do see that. You know, the really unfortunate thing is you need to farm those twice. If you want to play Kalkairo Yinlin, you need the same set twice. Same thing if you want to play Dungeon Havoc main character. You need to farm twice. So that sucks. It's a little unfortunate. Damn it. I thought I was slick. I thought I was slick. Wait, it's not even here. Is it inside? Where is it? Oh noes.
補給として使おう。
There are credit caches in this game? I'm going to assume it is inside? No, there's nothing in there. Huh. Does anyone know where this thing is? Has anyone done this echo farm? He's on the roof. Oh, there's a way in from the roof. Thank you.
備えあれば憂いなし。局を開く。怒りました。これはいかん。
Just jump in. Thank you. Because I could not find that. Uh. This is the building that was part of a side quest. Very based for that building. I might not have done that side quest, I'll be honest. I have no idea. I like Xion. He feels good. He's very easy to play. He's like... He seems to be higher damage than the other characters that are currently available. Which is very nice for short term. I expect he'll fall off really quickly. But he seems like a good choice for short-term gain right now. If you're just trying to rush, which is what I'm doing. More device synergy is what makes him good? Based. Possibly. We'll have to see if I end up enjoying Cal Cairo when Ginlin releases. We'll have to see. Because right now, I don't have a very high opinion of Cal Cairo. I think he might have gotten a little butchered when he got nerfed in after beta. He might have been a little butchered. Are we on pull every character angle here? I'm at least going to pull both characters in 1.0. Am I going to be maining this game? Probably not. Probably not. You skip Xia and you'll go for Ginlin and her weapon. You might have enough wishes to go for Cons. To be completely honest. You should have a lot of spare wishes. The Lament. We spent 55 wishes on Jinyan for Mortify and Dungeon. You're like, oh, you want Chixia? Oh, you like... yeah, that's about right. Yep, that's about right. 7 Chixia, 2 Mortify. I have I have 2 dungeon total. My dungeon is C1. I have C6 on Chixia and Mortify. What a mood. What a massive mood. Holy RNG. You got Chixia on the weapon banner. Nice. Boo. Dungeon is the one character you wanted to play. Bruh. It'll appeal in the monthly shop at some point. Unlike Genshin? You mean exactly like Genshin? This is 1.0. This is... all of the Genshin 1.0 characters besides Sucrose are available in the monthly shop. You mean all characters will show up? I don't know. Even post 1.0 ones? I don't know. I don't want to comment one way or the other. Because I am completely unaware. Yeah, Sucrose is not in Genshin's monthly reset shop for some reason. I guess she released too late into 1.0. Isn't it also Chongyun? I think so. Yeah, also no Chongyun. Maybe Sucrose and Chongyun were the last 4 stars they developed in 1.0. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Also, one thing I wanted to mention that is, like, really nice about this game. The 5-star base rate is 0.8. 5 stars in this game are cheaper than Genshin. Worth mentioning. 5-star characters in this game are literally cheaper. While the pulls might be the same cost, which is also funny that pulls are the same cost, the 5 stars themselves are cheaper. Yes, and the weapon is guaranteed. I wish they just made pulls cheaper, to be completely honest. I wish they just made pulls 100 wishes, or 100 gems. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Bruh. Maybe there's some scientific, or not statistic, research that proves that 160 is the optimal number because it obfuscates the amount of money you're spending and the amount of wishes you're making and the amount of wishes you have available. Because people can't divide by 8s. At that point, make it 7s, right? 7s is the other multiplication table people just don't know. You think it's just to copy Genshin? Well, then they wouldn't have made the 5-star cheaper. I think there is some research that 16 is hard to multiply. If you don't know why it's split up like that, one, it's set up to always leave you with extra Primo Gems. You get 51 and some change in Genshin for $100. And the other thing is because it's in like a funky multiplication table, which is 16s, it is difficult to know how many wishes you have available, and it's difficult to know how much money you're spending for each wish. There is some like nefariousness behind the number in Genshin. It's much easier to look generous if you give the same currency and discount. Imagine if the top-ups were the same, but each wish was 100 instead. Like, that's a lot more obvious than having the rate be lower. In my opinion, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, 5 stars in this game are cheaper statistically. Make it harder. It's just a time commitment. I don't know if it's necessarily harder. It's just a lot more time. Echo picking is your exploration content, in my opinion. Or is the game's, like, content. They made their end game echo picking. Essentially. Their monthly pass is $1 more expensive. Is it? I didn't even notice. I know it has tax. In the US, at least. Hardest multiplication table for students is 8 and 16. 6 by 8 is the hardest, followed by 8 by... Yep, okay. Multiples 8 and 12. Yep. That would do it. That would be the explanation. Thank you, Genshin. Very cool. It is... Yeah. There is a science behind it being 160. I was aware that there is probably a rationale. Note how Welkin is multiples of 12. No. No, we killed them all. Well, we echo picked most of the map. Yeah, we echo picked most of the map. By the way, in Honkai, it's 280 per wish. Interesting. It would cost the same amount of money-ish. Yeah. I don't need a heron. I already have a heron, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Wait, there's the... Oh, that doesn't... Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can max level this today. No. No, I can't. Okay.
行くぞ。
Anything from today's haul? We have some stuff. We have made progress. It is slow, and we are a little resin locked now. But we do have some main stats that would need to be rolled. We do have stuff now. The progress has been enough.
来たるべき時に備えよう。
When are we building our second team? We're working on it very slowly. We have been echo picking for Cairo and for Encore, so we're working on it. I haven't farmed anything for Sanhua yet. Who's gonna go with Encore? There's also the possibility we abandon them and do Havoc main character. Abandon one of them if we find them slacking. We'll have to find out which. Teams you need 3.
これでどう？怒りました。消してやる。 どこにてうがつ。
Oh, this for 2 units? 3. Technically.
行くぞ。
Xian and Encore are more fun than Cairo. Cool. We're gonna continue to... We're gonna start building Encore more seriously later? Probably. Encore won't fully be built until we get the 5-star weapon from Yinlin's banner. We will get the 5-star weapon from Yinlin, and that'll fully build Encore. Likely. Or most likely. You can skimp on Sanhua, yeah. I'm gonna treat her the same way we treated Mortify. So, like, garbage. like absolute garbage. Holy slide. So I think Xian's best in slot weapon is worth it compared to the 5-star standard sword. How many wishes do you have? I have no idea. If you have the wishes available, why not spend them? Unless you just... Unless there's something specific that you know you're gonna save for. I don't know how expensive this stuff is. I think the resources are a little plentiful right now. There's no scarcity. You can kind of just get everything free to play. There is no limitation. And I think you'll still have enough to go for Yinlin. Do I like this sword effect? I have no idea. I know it is like a 30% damage increase over the 4-star option. So take that for how you will. People forget the next update's are not the welcome update. Start saving now. After you have your start. Yeah, you can do that. You can just wait. You can save your pulls. Wait for something better. Wait for something newer. Wait for something you want if you don't really want Xian. I think Xian's kind of lame. Zhao lookalike ass. So, that's reasonable. Zhao ass lookalike. If I wouldn't Xiao, I would play Genshin. Real. Where is this last one? I have no idea. Is that in there? No. Oh, it's right down there. They get free stuff. Oh, this game's giving out a lot of free stuff. All you need to know is this game's giving out a lot of free stuff. I mentioned there's a chance? No, I didn't say that there's a chance. I said they will kind of be forced to. I kind of guaranteed it. Or I said there's a very high likelihood. Or I think. If I were them. Because right now you can effectively have everything in the game that you would want. Just kind of absolutely free. I really did think Genshin would give out Chlorine for free. I guess everyone was right. Genshin could actually never. I guess you guys were right. Genshin actually could never. It's tragic, but it's true. You were hoping for free Sijuin? They would never give out a 5-star female for free. I don't see why they wouldn't. I think Chlorine is the perfect character to give out for free. Personally, if they were going to do it, I think Chlorine was the one. Smudge. Start hoping for free Emily? Yeah, no. Genshin never gives out a free 5-star. It's an admission of weakness at this point. The game, we all know the game has gone down quality-wise. You know, you're the problem. Honestly, you're the problem. Bruh. You're the reason we can't have nice things. Do you get C1 Kokairo? Get Furina if you don't have her. Do I enjoy it? I'm having fun with it. I don't care for echo picking. I feel like it's going to get really repetitive. I'm enjoying it for now. But I feel like it's going to get really grating really quickly. I don't want to be an echo picker for an extended period of time. It's like setting a precedence. Now everyone expects a free 5-star in Honkai Star Rail. Going back to Genshin. We've been playing Genshin the entire time.
来るべき時に備えよう。
Yeah, right now, in terms of like how I'm playing the game, I'm very short-term oriented. Because one, I don't know how long I'll be playing the game, and two, it's more fun this way. Worrying about what's coming in the future, well, you can make an argument for it. I'm just really not interested. I think I get more fun out of rushing the content and trying to complete things as soon as possible when the games launch. That is my opinion, but that is how I enjoy the game, or enjoy these games. Live in the moment, worry about tomorrow. The cost of making a character in Honkai Star Rail is much cheaper. You're not wrong. Characters in Honkai Star Rail have less voice lines, too. You just use the echo swap out. You can while you're in combat. You can't out of combat. Aware. But yes, you can. Sorry, 2 per patch, I guess. Well, yeah, it is true. Honkai Star Rail's 5 stars are cheaper. I don't care. I don't think that's a good enough excuse. I think it's a opportunity cost of attracting players and bringing lapsed players back in. It's to adjust their retention rate. It's a calculated risk, and I feel like the reward can be big enough to justify the cost. Because it's not like people won't pull cons and people won't pull 5-star weapons. You aren't throwing away all of your profit by giving away a 5-star for free. I would pull Clorent cons if she was free. I would absolutely pull Clorent cons if she was free. C0 or 1 Clorent. If Chevrolet is on the banner, I make no promises about C0 Clorent. If Chevrolet is on that banner, I make no promises. We pull as long as it takes to get C6 Chevrolet. You know, if you even feel like pulling her anymore, you're going to say for Furina cons. Reasonable and possibly correct. I pull every character. So, I will be pulling Clorent either way. If I was going to skip a character next update, it would be Sijuan. TLDR. If I was going to skip a character next update, it would be Sijuan. But I don't think I will be. Because we do pull every character. Not even to test her? There's nothing to test. I'm saying, if I was going to skip one, it would be Sijuan. I won't be, but if I was going to, that would be the one. That's kind of how little interest I have in playing Sijuan. Relikino Glide. I said voice lines. It is true. Characters in Genshin Impact have more voice lines than Honkai Star Rail. Their VA alone is more expensive. I believe that's a fact. Take no fall damage in this game, by the way. What is Sejwin for? Kokomi alternative. She's also a good healer. She heals a lot. She doesn't take a lot of field time. She's just easy to play. She's a really good casual Furina partner. The same way people play Baiju with Furina, they'll probably enjoy Sejwin just for the comfort. I don't think Baiju is actually very good with Furina in essentially any team, but he is comfortable. And I think Sejwin will find a similar niche. VA get paid by the line. If you have to do additional reads of dialogue, it costs more money. Generally. So characters in Genshin have 3 voice lines for each skill and burst. Characters in Honkai Star Rail have 2. That's what I mean. Is it by line or hours of recording? I don't know. It's probably hours of recording. If I had to guess, but anyway, you get the idea. Acheron is a lot more quest dialogue than Beto. Yes, Acheron is a lot more quest dialogue than Beto. Paimon VA swimming in money. Bruh. Paimon thinks we shouldn't do this. It seems like a bad idea. Paimon thinks so. Shanyan does have 3 voice lines. They're just all the same. She uses reskill 3 times. she technically does have 3. Yai has 6 though. I think Yai has 6. Yai might have 5. Yeah, Yai might have 5. Right now, right here, emerge. She has different ones if you do it backwards. Wanderer has 6. Nice. But yeah, characters have more combat voice lines in Genshin. They are technically more expensive, just in VA alone. Take it or leave it, but it's technically true. Not counting quest dialogue. With the echoes? No. No, I do not really enjoy this game's exploration as much as Genshin. We actually slaughtered basically the entire overworld. It is actually just mint picking now. It is actually, there are no enemies. There are no, or at least there are very few enemies left. Ugh. Get an alt going. Fuck off. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. I find it very ironic that Tectone made fun of Envy for being a mint picker, and then chose to champion the game where mint picking is the content. Honestly, that's very impressive. Hats off to Mr. Tectone. Round of applause. Very bold choice. Very Didn't see it coming. My surprise? I think it's very funny.
どこにてうがつ行くぞ この命尽きるまでやっ
Mint picking is fun. Mint picking is fun. It's true. Echo, there is fun in echo picking, mint picking. Thumbnail. Cord says he wants a one word title for the thumbnail. Yeah, I got this. But I just want to edit the fucking text. You know, whatever. Green. Minternating? Minternational? Yo, who is this? This is one of the concepts. This is the Emily design I hope they use. I hope when we see Emily on Monday. This is the design I hope they use. We'll have to see. Is she gonna be 5.0? She's 4.8. She's not an Atlas character. She's a Fontinian. Is that fan art or is that leaker fan art? That's leak. Oh, that's leaked asset. That's from the artist concept, the artist dump from 2 years ago now. Yeah, from the end of Sumeru, or 1 year ago now. Is she a 4-star or 5-star? She's a 5-star. She's the 5-star in 4.8. She's the final 5-star of this cycle. She's the Attack Dendra Burn character? Yes, she's the Attack Dendra Burn character. That's 10.5. Nice. Okay, my mistake. Amazing. So you're... That's not a huge difference. That's not a huge difference! That's not a huge difference. You still just need crit rate on every piece. If you want to crit consistently, you need crit on every piece. $82.5 Xian, yeah. Have more than previous ones. You feel like getting 5 stars every patch. There were 2 double 5-star patches, which I think is an exception. Besides 2.0 or the 2-point blank cycle. I don't think the 3-point blank cycle had 2 5 stars in a patch, or had Two 5-stars twice. I only had 2 5-stars once. There was no pure rerun patch. Yes, there is no rerun only patch. That holy old money paying off big. Honkai Star Rail with double 5-stars since the start. Yeah. People see Citra as a 4-star. Doesn't matter, she's a 5-star. As funny as that is, she is a 5-star. I don't even think she's a bad 5-star. I just think she's not for me. Do people think that with Natland we're gonna get 2 new 5-stars per patch? No. We usually get 4.1 or 5.1. We'll have 2 for sure. Beyond that, no idea. Just go to the end. Yeah. Okay. Why can't Oyo make a pure hydro healer? Does Sijwin use crit for her burst? Yeah, she uses crit for her burst. She effectively is a pure hydro healer. That just doesn't make her... That inherently doesn't make her useful, unfortunately. It gives her a use with Furina. But I don't think it's a compelling enough use case for me personally. I personally don't find it to be a compelling enough use case. But hey, other people might, so whatever. I've come to the conclusion Sijwin isn't a bad character, she's just not for me. What DPS time? Sijwin does not. Just don't burst Lamau. All of her none of her healing requires bursting. Actually, she's better off not bursting in most cases. Cost Ciela on waves. Or in some cases, not most. Let me rephrase that. Supposed to be able to move this? Yeah, am I supposed to be able to move these walls? Yes, we are. It's this. Her C6 is interesting. Her C6 just makes her do damage. Her C1 and C2 are the most interesting, in my opinion. Because they are, like, actually good constellations. What? Oh my god. Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Honkai Star Rail? Playing the long game. What happened? They're nerfing fucking brute forcing content. They're changing enemy resistances to off weakness. From default 20% to higher in some cases. Actual bro moment. Genuine bro moment. That's really funny. Here. Enemy resistance changes. Previously, all 3 non-weaknesses were 20%. Now it's Fizz 40, Ice and Imaginary 60. Argenti. All were previously 20. Now Thunder 60, Wind and Quantum 40. Previously 20. Now all Type Res 20. Argenti statues. Yeah. This is in the new game mode. I expect it to trickle down. This is where the chain buffs are at. Apocalyptic Shadow had different numbers than usual. Okay. It's not Mach yet. Not Mach yet. I don't know if it'll transfer to Mach. Let's see. We'll see. Okay, but what if they give out Firefly for free? What if? We cope again. We're going back in. Professional coper. Every character is free until proven otherwise. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. Bruh. We have to stop this. Well, now. I doubt Sam is free. She's more popular than Acheron? Cool. Yeah, no, there's no way she's free. It would be very funny, though. Pay per hour. You only have to pay for you only have to play for 5 minutes a day. That's all I'm saying. Just never do the story quests. Because that's how they get you. Yeah, Firefly will definitely be a limited character. I think both Jade and Firefly will be. I don't think they'll ever give away another free character, to be honest. I think they got the attention they wanted from Honkai Star Rail with the free ratio, and I don't think they'll ever do it again. Bint picking nerve. You started playing for free ratio? You were iffy on getting Firefly? But now you have to get her. Okay then.
遅いです。死にたいのか。これはいかん。これでどう。止められるものか。
You updates on Chlorine, still no buff. No, there is no buff. She's shipping as is. She is actually shipping as is. How good is Wua so far? It's a mint picker's paradise. If it's an echo picker's paradise. If you love mint picking, you will probably really like this game. Can you even mint pick in Honkai Star? Kind of. Pull Acheron, unlock mint pick. Be the mint pick. Make a video? Yeah, we're going to. I asked Prastel to edit it. I asked Prastel to edit it down. We'll see if he does it. Echo picking in the thumbnail. Call it Echo Picker's Paradise. Consensus on Xian versus Yinlin. Yinlin's not available. If you want a 5-star limited, there's only one you can get right now. So, shrug. Short term. Have I bought all the Echo XP mets from the souvenir shop? Yes. I have now. I have bought all that I can. Yeah, that's weapon XP. Ooh, nice. Wait, this one's really good. Yeah, this is really good. Will I do Yinlin TC? I don't know if I want to TC this game. I don't know how useful it is, to be honest. I just don't know how useful it is. these. Yeah. We gotta level that stuff. Damn. We did not get the second electro piece. We didn't even get an attack piece. Actual bro moment. That is brutal. Barely anyone doing TC on the ERX. I've seen 140 for Xion, which is why I have 140. Surely it wasn't completely coincidental that we have 140. Glueless. Surely it wasn't completely coincidental, but hey, we do have it. Have I seen for Kalkaro? No, I have not. I've seen a lot of Kalkairo combo talk, but I have not seen ERX. Oh good, we almost have Resin again. Do I think Xion needs an ER Echo? No. If you can get it from subs, you don't need one. Oh, that one? Oh. Nylon leaks are here, by the way. Bro's not back yet. 20 seconds. It's the element type of teammate effect ER. Nope. Can I share the link for that? Yes. There's major coping on Echo Farm. Some people enjoy it. And you know what? That's based. It's just not for me. And I don't think it's really ever going to be for me. Well, I am enjoying it right now. I feel like I have a limit that it's going to reach, is what I mean when I say that. I have a limit. I think it's a little... I'm worried. Like, I can do it now because the game is new. We haven't been doing it very long. But if you have to continue doing it, it's not fun. It's just not a fun time. Is it faster in co-op? You just have other people. It's not faster. You have more worlds to farm, I think is why people have been saying co-op. You team up with your friends to farm more worlds at once. Or not more worlds at once, more worlds total. You get to do extra mint picking in co-op. It's what you make of it. Yeah, it is what you make of it. What are Xiao combos? You hold the button. His burst is automated. His burst is completely automated. You literally just hold the button down. He requires no inputs besides holding the mouse button. Those are the Zhao combos. Hold M1. You guys didn't know? Why does no one know that you can hold the mouse button? You've been clicking this entire time. Yeah, no one knows apparently. It's true though.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。気をつけます。
怒りました。愛になれ。これでどうだ。怒りました。これはいかに。
Oh, wrong button. Here, watch. Ready, chat? You've been clicking this entire time. You've been playing him wrong. You've been doing it wrong. Also, 60 resin gives you the ability to roll 1 substat. He's ready to do the heavy attack. His ult is all heavy attack damage. Everything he does is heavy attack. At least in his ult, it's all heavy attack damage. Aware. Let's see if this one rolls well. Actually, no, I want to roll monkey stuff. Monkey! Yeah, I want to roll monkey stuff.